Yes, butlers. Yes, they're all named butlers, which I'm not gonna lie, folks, I honestly think that several people on the art team had to die in brutal combat in order to get Ryoshu into that dress. You can still feel the lingering salt in the refusal to use the word maid in English. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing Limbus Company today, as soon as I can actually get it open here. There it is. But yes, so, maids. Well, butlers, but they're fucking maids. Come on, guys. Don't be so fucking passive-aggressive. Right, okay, so... Note that this Ryoshu and that Heathcliff. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so good. We're all good here. All right. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's get on with the next story in the wonderful bus ride. Oh boy, I wonder what horrible secrets and really depressing backstories we're gonna see here today. All right, did I mention we're going to the place that, you know, basically has a tax on fucking color? They literally own the color. You can't have color without the government okaying it here. This is gonna be a wonderful ride, I bet. But first, maids. Which we have...
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을
basically one roll.
떼어내버릴 시간이죠.
But yes, hello, crazy Faust. It's been a while since we've seen her. I haven't had a reason to come into the office. But yes, maids. So, yeah, we got one good roll at this. My luck's been terrible, which is mainly the reason why I stopped casually playing Limbus Company. I do keep up with things from time to time. However, I didn't actually run Refraction Railway 2 at all. And every time I've tried to roll for anything that's not on stream, usually what happens is I don't get diddly dick. So I'm not quite sure how good our luck is going to be here, but we might get 8 mate-ish. She's only a 2-star. All right, hang on here. Right, there we go. Made-ish, huh? Yes, made-ish. Okay, so, here goes nothing. Is that even what is this blue archive? 1 star, 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 1 star. Gold that you already have, right? Right? Is this... I'm getting back into playing Blue Archive when the anime catches up to where we were in the story, but did we actually have the Blue Archive experience here today?
이쪽에
Actually,
아직
no.
먼지가 남아 있네요. 기관지가 안 좋으신 분이니 좀 더 철저히 그냥 제가 하죠.
We at least got maid-ish, which is okay. She looks good in a maid outfit. It suits her. But yeah, whoop-de fucking do. Streamer luck. She's a 2-star. All right, you know what? One more just for the sake of it, because we got to keep all the energy here. We're not going to be able to. Well, we could do mirror dungeons, but we're going to do that. We're going to do that after the story, because apparently there's no dungeon in the story. But do you have sun shower? No. Hey. Yeah, I think that's balancing the books. Why the fuck not? Nope. We're gonna keep that though. Maybe we'll come back later and we'll have some luck. Okay. Now it's time to get on with the story. Which we're all the way down. Actually, well, we're up at the top. I'm an idiot. Miracle in District 20. Now, wait a minute. Wait a second. Do I have to do the interlude to unlock the next chapter? I think so. Well, okay then. I kind of missed. Well, we did the Christmas episode. I don't really have. I mean, I guess it's story building, because honestly, the Christmas episode was building up to this, so, Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do... That's very strange. So, Canto 5 would be, right, it'd be Canto 6, right? I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, okay, right, no. I haven't, ooh. I never got that other amount there, but okay, that's very odd. I didn't actually catch up to that, but apparently now they're I guess they put them in there. I didn't think they'd block you off from the next chapter from doing that. I didn't actually check, but hey, we got another free roll there. Did you get the Ryoshu? No, but we got the Ish. Which, there you go, more Ish. Alright, we're keeping that. I like that, we're keeping that. Anytime we get any more, we're gonna come in here and roll. But, okay, right. So, I'm not fucking crazy, but apparently, maybe the minis don't matter, but the interludes do? So, okay, so what's going on here? District 20, yeah, no, okay, so this would probably be, right, okay. Okay, well, hang on here. So there's that. What about this? Well, this is just story-based, apparently. So what's going on here? Will you enter back on the bus? Will you enter the bus? Also, that's a period and a question mark. I'd make this mistake too. Yes, the interludes are required, but so what? Oh god, you missed this? Yes, I did, because I had a million different things to do. Now what's going on here? Because this is apparently just story. Ah, right! Goodness gracious, land! Just a cutscene, right? I figured we need this. We need, you know, as we left our adventurers fucking around on the ocean, we're finally leaving the ocean. Karen, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up, as if on cue. Everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable. Finally, is it over? Evidently, because we have to proceed to the next chapter slowly. Is this leaving the lake? Yeah, I figured. My eyes well with tears of relief. If they ever let us go on vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of the Great Lakes for one lifetime. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shore. Yeah, did the city get any better while we were, you know, out here fighting sea monsters? No? Oh. The new Ryoshu is a poised beast. Apparently the gimmick is also make them fast as hell, which is... I think I could make that work if only I had actually gotten her. Very sad. You guys are being so overdramatic. Back in my sailor days, setting sail in the Great Lakes meant that you'd have to spend at least 3 years at the treacherous sea out of any landsman's sight, right? I think I've heard this exact sentence a few dozen times by now, so... Ouch. Agreed, you have made your point, Ishmael. I have found it difficult to tolerate when you began sharing that story for the fourth time. You guys were the ones who complained that no one had any fun stories to tell. Ish, I don't think that was a fun story either. I don't think that, Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. That was an interesting series of sounds. Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently, as if something had exploded. Are we transforming back into bus mode? Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus like ragdolls. Is everyone okay? Tick, tick, tickety, tock, tock. Can this bloody bus come to a smooth stop for once? No, it can't. Nothing can be smooth here. Wait, bus? Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back into the shape of back of the bus we'd grown so used to. Right, go gadget bus. Karen hit the transformation button, click clack. Jesus Christ. Alright, Karen, could you give us a warning for once? At least turn a signal on or something, please? Yeah, Karen, please. Bus mode doesn't have turn signals. Too big. Oh, too bad, bug guy. Oh. Traffic safety in this city? No. You just drive a bigger car. There's your safety. You want safety on the roads in the city? You just buy a bigger automobile. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transforming it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with the click of a button, huh? Yeah, now that we've installed everything. I swear this fucking bus will fly in later chapters. That's not out of the realm of possibility. Maybe they could release like a G.I. Joe playset where it's transforming. It's got all these option parts. Miss Karen and the magic of Limbus. But I'm gonna tell you right now, there is a fight in part 3 where you use nothing but defense skills. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Nothing but defense skills? Interesting. Okay, call that out then. Fine, we'll mix that up. Don't tell me what happens, but tell me which fight it is. Also, my headphones are doing the thing again. I unfortunately need to go buy new headphones, but hey, maybe some of that YouTube money can help out. I thought we'd have to stop by a workshop or a boatworks office again. One of many functions Mephistopheles... One of many functions of Mephistopheles is that... That's a bit difficult, sorry about that. Did I mention I have no caffeine in me today? Because I'm out of coffee and it's actually doing negative, so I'm running completely clean currently. God help me. But anyway, is that it can... remember every form or propriety it once possessed. The bus has identities? Good lord, man. Why? Because, look, if I drink 4 cups of coffee and I'm tired, I think that's a bad thing. So, let's give that a rest. Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert to it or any of its previous forms at any time. Once we have the thing installed. But at least, hey, the main chapter is actually voiced, so I won't have to talk through the whole thing. Yes, aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been looking forward to this. So looking forward to this. Right, it's now his turn. Now it's my, The character realizes it's his episode. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him. Yeah, that's what I expect. Then, oi, vroom vroom, lass. Are we at T-Corp? Heathcliff was talking to Karen, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know whether we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all. Yes, excellent passive navigation. This monochromatic gray hue is reminiscent of that place, yet that place indeed, yet there is a disparity. Huh? I suppose it was a different monochromatic hue than whatever this is. Ah, yes, there's a glaring lack of sepia in this black and white here. We must be slightly off the mark. T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yi-Sang's Fathoms of Ego. Well, Dante, you've never been fucking anywhere before, aside from this game. You don't remember anything. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Yes, because that's, property of the state. Have some patience, Heathcliff. We're still in the back streets. We are getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Vergilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that. Is there a reason we're going through the back streets instead of heading straight to the nest? Huh? You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway? I was ready to assume that we had to drive through the back streets to get to the nest, because that's kind of how that works, but what do I know? I'm not actually sure how the interstate system in the fucking city works. I am curious as well. The backstreet roads are rife with danger and winding roundabout paths. This carries unnecessary risk, does it not? I would also like to highlight that the immigration process is significantly more lenient when one is migrating from nest to nest than it is when migrating from the backstreets to a nest territory. Ishmael's question to Vergilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners. Looks like you have all grown rather chatty since we first met. You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience. However, I will use the same amount of energy to tell you to fuck off. Thank you, Virgil. What's wrong with asking for some explanations if we're being led through a questionable path? It is your job as our guide to tell us where to go, isn't it? Don't tell me that we haven't been authorized to enter T-Corp's nest yet, and here I thought Limbus Company was a proper business. Sure, it's relatively new, but I thought we had a rather substantial backing. Substantial backing from who? We still haven't gotten to this. We haven't... In all this time, we still don't actually know who the fuck we're working for or how the hell that company works. We can receive proper authorization to enter most nests should we request it. Then why? It is the company's will. Vergilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl. Oh, sure. My job as your guide is to plan a path towards the destination as requested by the company. So the company requires us to get lost in every single fucking puddle that comes near us. Great. The neat thing is, you don't actually work for anyone. It's a ruse, a jape even. Yes, Limbus Company doesn't actually exist outside this bus. Pepe Sylvia doesn't exist! The mailbox that the office is tied to is a janitorial closet. Selecting this path was also a part of accommodating that request, so please know your place and shut your mouth. Well, okay, there's your articulate, explanation for shut up. But yes, so the PO box, attached to Limbus Company, the address leads you to a random office building, which has nothing to do with Limbus Company, and there is a small office on the 13th floor, which, is a broom closet. Limbus Company! Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Vergilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration. Ugh, people talking. Cough, cough, not the library, totally not. I don't know anything about that one, but Well, if that's the case. While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Wow, okay, that was a bit abrupt. That alarm again. Is someone listening in on us or something? That one was conveniently... That was one conveniently timed alarm, don't you think? That was a rather loud one, too, Jesus Christ. That is unlikely. Dante. Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh? Yes, it is. Another one? Didn't we just wrap up a backdoor volatility? Oh, I think I know what this is. First, we were the Mirror Dungeons and the Luxification Dungeons, so it's gotta be... Faust considers Herr Gregor's growing aptitude for deductions to be a positive development. Haha, I, Faust, think you're getting smarter. It's the Refraction Railway, isn't it? Yes, and I didn't actually run it. Great asset to the company. Just have that start fucking play. Like, have a Limbus Company game where it is like. Speaking of which, what is it? Content warning. I did grab that while it was free. We should probably go have a look at that later, anyway. This Refraction Railway isn't a pain in the dick. It's still open. Oh. There are Limbus Company mods for Lethal Company. Oh dear God. Do you get a clock head? It's a Limbus... What, you just get on the bus and you drive to random fucking plate, like, okay, so imagine, it's probably not gonna be Limbus Company, but imagine it's somewhat like Limbus Company, where your hub is a bus, kind of like how Lethal Company has your hub as a ship, right? So you have a bus, and then the bus kind of just drives you to places like it's Hotline Miami and says, look, get out, go in this apartment building, kill everyone, and then come back. Yeah, no, I could see that. The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs. Sod it, it's that bloody subway tracks again. Railways really wear me out every time we enter. Well, since the last one was called Line 2, is this gonna be Line 3? There was a Line 2, says the man who was unconscious for the entire event. Don't forget to loot. Yes, you walk into the room, kill walk into the apartment building, kill everyone there, steal everything that isn't nailed down, come back, pawn it for money. Next job, please. Yeah, no. You could probably just call that Bus Company, and that would probably actually work. You could, it's just Lethal Company, but it's also Hotline Miami, and it takes place on a bus. Somebody fund that. I think that's the next 4 idiots go on an adventure, hit, smash hit, release, indie game. That is likely yes, though we cannot say for certain before observing it ourselves. Dante. Yes. I know. Going through the Refraction Railway takes a lot of time, takes a lot out of me, too. So far, each Refraction Railway has had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amount of rewards. We have to play the event! I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world we live in. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into their real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. Okay, I see where this is going. Hey, player, play the event! It will have tutorial elements for the next chapter of the game! So, let's get going then, and not play that, because that's not what we're here for. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. Power level. Well, then we're not gonna do that, because we have a schedule here. Okay, so there's that. We did the Refraction Railway, and then some shit happened. And now we're on to this interlude. Which I have no idea what's going on here, but okay. It's still not voiced. In here I thought I was gonna be less talking. Great. So we're finally here, huh? Yes, we're here after that long, arduous journey through the railroad that I honestly don't give a shit about, mainly because the first run at Refraction Railway was basically the dumbest thing ever. It wasn't really skill-based, though. Yes, in some cases, working the bosses down to, the lowest amount of turns that you could possibly get was, for what it was, somewhat valuable, but it wasn't really exactly all that amazing because it was just retrying until you got really good speed rolls the first round and then proceeding to break the boss. This is why Refraction Railway doesn't appeal to me, and why I didn't even fuck about it to run the second one. Slash damage is your friend on this interlude. Noted. But yes, so after that long, arduous battle in Refraction Railway, that we didn't do, Heathcliff looked at the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. The color remains gray this deep into the heart of the backstreets. I recall with quite certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence. I understand that. Yes, whatever's draining the color only works out to a certain distance, and then it just turns into just black and white. Right, it's only nice, happy, sepia-tuned where the rich people live. But those people also have color, too. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yi Sang and Faust were about to steer it into. Alright, I had something to ask you guys. Oh yeah? Me too. I mean, yeah, so, oh yeah. The buildings here look a little different from where Yi Sang used to live. So I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that. Exactly! That's exactly what I was about to ask. Minimizing nerd shit, because we have to read this. It's not voiced. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first... Yi Sang unknowingly shooting down their efforts by jumping onto another complicated discussion was another side I'd become familiar with. Well, at least he's smiling and has character development now. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp used to drain our color, and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Of course. Fine, I was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing about the past. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to T-Corp's nest for a reason. And that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in in the T-Corp back streets after all. Yeah, so, we could probably see what's going on here, as the audience. Clearly, in order to get the golden bow, a ringing and a singing, we have to emotionally unsettle the sinner enough, so that means we have to go through the whole memory lane. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here. No, but it could probably hear us from here. No chance. If the golden bow was as common as any other twig in some back streets, why would we be doing any of this globetrotting waste of time? Yet yes, the wish twig is kind of rare. So glad I finished the canto before the nerfs hit. They nerfed it again. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have an easier time then. True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown backstreets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sods and them. After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bow in that manor. In it. Or at least somewhere in the same nest. The main characters are starting to realize that they're in some kind of plot and can tell, Now, if I was a terrible story about my life, what would I do? Oh, right, I'd have to go all the way back to that one place I don't want to be. Correct, we will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was some sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolts awake. Bloody hell. What's wrong with you and the vroom vroom lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity of warning you. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that this is not... that this is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is. Regardless, you are to make contact with a target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is that clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristics to this target. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You are asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Yes, go here and meet Person. Who is Person? Dead silence. Thanks. Well, off the bus. Oh, you see, this is how we can, this is obviously how we can, start creating lore for Bus Company. Yes, Where we just explain literally fucking nothing to the players and have them sit there making, analytical video essays on YouTube that are 30 minutes long about, some note we found in the trash somewhere. I was somewhat wary of the way Vergilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. Yes, with enough violence, we can solve this problem. Bold to assume the target is a who. Vergilius yelling at us over the intercom, get off the bus or die. And then if you don't get off the bus to do the mission objective, it's basically like, ringing the bell on the, on the company planet and the Lethal Company where, a giant tentacle monster comes out and fucking eats you. That's why you get off the bus. But no, I think you could actually make something of that, though could you make it about the golden bows? No, I think you'd have to come up with something different. Though, honestly, the way Mephistopheles works, you can, frankly, just utilize it as a means to, extract Encephalon. So, basically, you just make poor people oil with your bus. So you go around hunting the troublemaking poors, and you turn them into oil, and you also sell all of their shit because they're dead. So, that could probably work in itself, though you'd obviously want something perhaps grander, but Search me. Maybe somebody should start, actually seriously approach me about the project, that I'll come up with more ideas. I could probably come up with plenty. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. What even is this game? We were talking about how you can take Lethal Company and make a Limbus Company inspired game out of it. Okay, so yay, coin. Strife. Now, where the hell is this going? We're apparently getting back on the bus, but spoilers. Level 40. Okay, well, good that they've added more UI here, I suppose, but okay, so you need slash. Okay, so here I was thinking we were going to need something else, or we were going to need SWAT-ish for this, but apparently not. Okay, so what do you have again? You have Pierce. Not quite. But also there's the butler. So, well, maid. See, I'm reading the words, but hey, no, fuck you, maid. But, she needs a lot of help. Yeah, level 45 is the new max level. Yeah, I know, I have some, but I didn't expect it to jump that high that quickly. But okay. So I'm not quite sure if we could use Ish at all currently, so, Reindeer Ish is blunt damage, right? Yeah. That'd be the dangerous option. But okay, so, And leveling takes up so much XP now, as you would expect. Okay. You're Pierce, but don't we have a Ryoshu? Well, we have several Ryoshus. Right, Chef Ryoshu is slash, and some Pierce. That'll work fine. Okay, so... Mostly Pierce, though we could probably get funny and use, like... Well, we don't have anybody at... We don't have any of them leveled. So, Endless Slashing Hong Lu, as I call him. Ah, right. Right. Ting Tang Hong is also slash, but, well, we're smart. We know Hong Lu's 2-star is also just as good. That'll probably be okay, even though he's not exactly at par. Though if we have problems, we know who to call. Okay, wait, 6 people, huh? Yeah. Okay, so, Okay, W Corp Dawn is probably the best idea there. I think we'll probably be able to ham-fist it just fine like this. Yes, unhinged Korean woman noises. That one's headed your way, Aniki. Don't worry about me. I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed. You got that? What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Ah, right, we just stumbled into gangs of New York. Fantastic. Black cloaks fluttered under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had not stopped even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. Yeah, They're the Kurakumo clan. Hey, well, how about that? Kurakumo clan. I've heard of them before. We have several identities. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards say Wakashu, too. Let me check my trading card collection. I think I have some of these. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. Wait, don't you have Kurakumo Rodian? I do. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? It's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. It ain't a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the backstreets. Must be something about street tax or some trivial turf dispute. Leeches, blood-sucking curs seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Careful, Don, your chapter's next. Fight. There is nary a place these scum do not infest. Careful, Don, your chapter's next. I wouldn't be talking too loudly, but I'm excited for that one. It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them now is how far they're willing to go. Her chapter is next, and it's titled Dream Ending. Yes, dream, yeah, dream. Impossible dream. Don Quixote, oh, no. Guys, I'm gonna be entirely honest. If we start playing Don's chapter later on and someone says the name Enchanter, I'm mag dumping the room. Just saying. If someone says Knight of the Mirrors, you throw a flashbang and start shooting. Like, right there he is. Blokes like that one over there, the one walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurakumo clan members. Hell are you looking at? Probably like you're here to start shit. I mean, we're not, but we're just gonna be pulled into it anyway. Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Won't matter what we do here. It's a far-gone conclusion. That we're gonna have to fight him? Right on. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turn. What better way to do it than forcing some unwilling travelers to pay the toll for the road? Hey, looks like we've got a smart one here. The Kurakumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Just as I begin to wonder how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was just shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so." I'm willing to bet Don's chapter will have that. Yes, and it will be good. I want to see how they bend the story. It's going to be nice because that's the one that's the one book out of this assembly of library books here for characters that I actually know. So I'd like to see how they bend it because they seem rather good at it. Everyone knows who Moby Dick is, but I've actually read Don Quixote, so I want to see what they do with that. Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point. The toll is 500,000 and per person. 500,000? Let's see here. 1, 2, right. I count 13 here. And since you guys all rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Don't you skip out on us now. Not like... don't you skip out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Well, violence! Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt, there, in the field of battle. Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste to rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Okay. Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi, what did I say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It is not complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort. Should we involve ourselves in this conflict? Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. I mean, yes, it's a bad thing, but is that a bad thing? Yes, it's a bad thing, but is it really a bad thing? I suppose she's learned her lesson by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once, and that's all going to explode next chapter. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think we have to help that woman, but... Yes, we have to save the woman bleeding to death on the sidewalk, but... What? Manager, I didn't think this was what that nod was about. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. No, it's because we should probably clear this shit up because we're looking for something important here and this is actually part of the business. So let's just kind of beat everybody over the head here and accidentally help a couple people out. If Vergilius was telling the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us, maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurakumo clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. The hoe. Marvelous, Executive Manager. Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Otis. Unfortunately, I've been on Twitter as of late, and all of the art of Otis is kind of just running through my head right now. So, Otis, that's not really the praise that you're thinking it is. Actually, what is she implying that her usual flattery is a phony? What? Otis making shit up? No, never. The Buttle Rotus art? Wherever the art's coming from, because all of a sudden, I don't know what happened, but while I wasn't looking, all of a sudden everybody wanted to fuck Otis. And there's just a ton of art of it everywhere now. I don't know how this happened. I don't know what set it off. The game has been out for a year. I don't know what quite started it, but everybody suddenly wanted to fuck Otis, and I was immediately lost in the conversation. I don't like the way you're treating the Kurakumo clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. And don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage. Blade lineage? Oh, no, that's what the next thing, I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. What negotiations? Violence was the only option. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units prepare for battle. Yes, everyone go follow Mommy Otis, even though she's not actually in the fight. I thought they always wanted to fuck Otis. Not really. It wasn't as, like... There was a bit of that before, and then we had the whole, you know, internal feminist dispute and the artist getting fired, and everything died down a bit, died down for a while. And then all of a sudden all of the shit came back. I don't quite know how. SAG Hex really got out of hand. Yes, it did, as it usually does. But okay, so, okay, no problems here. Okay, blunt damage would have been better than pierce. A shame. But hey, we got some blunt damage in here. I forgot that we had Mersault in there. That was kind of odd, but hey, we've got everything, I guess. The artist apparently broke company policy. Yeah, it was probably pretty fucking complicated, and honestly, a lot of attention for the game died off due to the controversy. But then again, I turn around and all of a sudden everyone wants to just fuck Otis again. The game definitely got a popularity second wind some fucking how. I just don't know how. I missed it. But again, I turn my head and everyone wants to fuck Otis again. Okay, so no serious wounds and the entire enemy formation is staggered. No problems here. Project Moon released Library of Ruina on Switch. Ah. That would explain some things. Don, why would you use rips? Well, actually, I just had the AI. That's what I get for letting the AI do anything. But okay. Why would the AI do something stupid? Oh, right, because I'm supposed to use my brain. With Angela's voice by Arcwade's VA. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's not a bad pick.
잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
That one's got some dice on it. So the robot lady is voiced by Funny Vamp. I like to refer to Arcwade as the Aryan Vampire Moon Princess. That's a little bit long-winded, but that's actually what she is, and that's kind of hilarious. But what would I know? I've only watched the Tsukahime anime that everyone says doesn't exist. Yeah, that guy's gonna be kind of a problem. That's real. we should be fine here. I don't think, well, actually, well, you know, what the hell am I thinking here? Do we have enough for, yeah, yes we do. Fuck it. If they don't all die, use the AoE slash. Be thankful you never had to run a certain Kurakumo fight in Mirror Dungeon. Ah.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Yeah, he's gonna be dead. Yep, no.
이단을 정화했다.
What a shame. Red Eyes Open did not get to get used. Sad. Is that an acronym or are you just saying that? All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. And yes, that was Ryoshu, being disappointed at not being able to use Red Eyes Open. What a shame. Hark, art thou? I must check thy pulse. Sinclair, deliver me the holy defibrillators. Bring to me the litanies of crisis management. Oh, you could check her pulse through her forehead? I didn't know that was possible. The lady lives. Ah, so this last has the intel we need? Probably not, no. But we're just kind of going with that. Quick result, use pursuance. I mean, that would work. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in all black garb like the Kurakumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurakumo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurakumo clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. Yes, they didn't really say anything before I, crushed their windpipes. Very sad. So it's just her, then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post-haste. What dost thou say to that? Result ready pursuance. I mean, we had enough Sin resources for that. Quick, before it all drains out. Yeah, I don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Mersalt, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. Thus we made our way back to the bus, Mersalt carrying the dying Blade Lineage member. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Well, Vergilius, is that any way to treat more interesting side characters? Vergilius didn't seem very happy about this. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an unacceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she survives. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto the bus from now on, Dante. Yeah, don't bring any pets. Now I'm just thinking what would happen in bus company when you try to bring an illegal object onto the bus. Do not bring contraband onto the bus. Once again, do not bring contraband onto the bus. Now, what could we possibly do to the players for disobeying that? So what happened to the seagulls? What did happen to the seagulls? 25% is friend. Where is the seagull? Did I miss that in the other chapter? Did the seagull die in the Walpurgis Knot mini? They went into the back of the bus. I don't know. Where the fuck? No, I'm just imagining the Limbus Company iceberg, and at the bottom, like, just have the normal shit on top, and then you get progressively deeper and deeper into Type Moon lore and shit like that, and the very tip of the bottom of the iceberg is, where the fuck did the seagull go? It flew into the abyss at the back of the bus. Oh no. Yeah, but wait, didn't we have more than one cycling seagull? We need to go back there and find the fucking seagull. Maybe I should run railway. We need our fucking unicycling seagulls. But I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well, I believe that Manager Esquire hath made a decision most just. That is effectively what my brain was trying to get me to say, and that was the right decision. But Don Quixote, we must be more wordy. But okay, yeah, of course Don Quixote would think saving someone is correct. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi Sang emerged from the back door with good news. I have done what I can. Now. And before he even finished his sentence... Now wait a minute. The woman was awake. That was rather quick, but she looks familiar somehow.
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
Well, no problems here. Okay, Blade Lady, yet another battle. So we don't want Pierce. Though granted, Rabbit Heathcliff is... It's good to take everywhere, though I haven't actually used Rospan or Rodion at all, but she's blunt damage, right? Yeah. Though we could probably use her in the... We'll probably use her in the next in the actual chapter, because as I am told, blood damage is your friend, so... But you know what, we'll just stick with this. This seems to be working totally fine. If anything goes fucking wrong, we'll just start throwing egos at things and we'll probably be fine.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Where on the bus? When on the bus? Who? The bus? That I don't actually need Sinclair for. Wow. Egos and Enclair. Yeah, that usually solves the problem. Weaponized bad end. Welcome to the bus. And oh, we are an Odachi. The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurakumo clan? Nope. So we're... Then why does that woman wield an odachi? Why does that woman carry around a sword? That's just Ryoshu things. We've never we asked. We didn't get an answer for the first couple of episodes, so we just kind of just let it go. She will not listen. Should we kill her? Ryoshu, settle the fuck down, or I'm putting you in the maid dress. She pisses me off for 2 reasons. 1, she refuses to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. 2, she dared compare their crap metals to my blade. Or scrap metals. Sorry, blinked, didn't see the S, but that was probably still accurate. Thanks, brain. Sorry, once again, 0 caffeine. Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her oof clock? Nay, Ryoshu. Delay the oof. You fool, putting her in the maid dress will give her absolute power. I mean, look at the size of that forehead. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like we had to. It's almost like we had to kill the art team to get Ryoshu into a feminine-looking outfit with a feminine-looking hairdo. I mean, wow. Whoa. I'm almost certain that people had to die to get that fucking identity made. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotions in the most unexpected times, mainly because she's kind of autistic. But at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. That, again, good. We won't have to put her into the maid dress now. Not until we actually get it, though, but we'll get her eventually. I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. And you, whom might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. I recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar. Huh? Even in the districts that I have resided in, even in the districts that I have resided in, I have not met fellows who speak as I do. That is a weird fucking sentence, Sang. God damn, could you English properly? But I guess that was kind of the point. Speaking as you do, indeed. Yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. Typo. 0 out of 10. Yeah, what the fuck is that sentence? Why the heck don't we have a whiteboard? Not enough space, I guess. You must be from District 19, Escort. Are you... Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see, so you have also left your home behind. My compatriots off share the same fate as we do. Man, that's some shadow there. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. And her head was apparently being eaten by the shadows inside the bus. My name is Yi Sang. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. Ah. So I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies. Call me Angdu. I am, Salsu from the blade lineage that deals in blades. Oh, the lineage that deals in blades. Sorry, I thought that was there too. Again, 0 caffeine. I swear to God. All this shit has given me dyslexia if I didn't have it before, but the lineage that deals in blades, yes. The blade lineage that deals in blades, that blade lineage. Oh, Dante, maybe we can leave the talking to Yi Sang this time. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. Yep. Yi Sang, social, helpful, personable, chatty. We can only hope that all the other characters develop this well after their episodes. I nodded, replying quickly to Rhodia's whispers. If you are from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets. I have heard that the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land. Yet whence do you flee? Is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. Perhaps there is aught that we could do to assist. Should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers? Words. Angdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Kurakumo clan has put a bounty on our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on, this ain't just another strife then? That sounds more personal than your usual turf war. As it has been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbances to the lives of the public. There is very little that us men and women of the Blade, who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts, can do to change the wing now known as Sal Pipio? What the or S-Corp. Yeah, let's just say S-Corp. Argo Industries. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home. Sounds like a Korean name. Not surprising, but yeah, let's just call that S-Corp. So the people of S-Corp suffer still. We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey. Most territories have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. Now we did that fight, so, Vergilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair, far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Vergilius. Yes, that That other game I haven't finished yet, but Remember, almost no one died in the library, just booked. Yes, apparently being booked doesn't mean you died. which is kind of fun that the game just came right the fuck out and said it, but yeah, so nobody we killed in the library really died. Or at least not the vast majority of people. I'm pretty sure you probably battle some interdimensional beings and banish them to the, off the plane of existence, and that is a figurative or spiritual death, I guess. You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. Congratulations, you did not kill that one child fixer. Yeah, amazing. Nobody... Angela got all our books and nobody was really harmed in the making of this film. Some people were in fact banished to the Shadow Realm, though. And Philip distorted for nothing. Yeah, that guy's... Philip... When we kill Philip, Philip is probably dead. But... Yikes, Philip. We arrived at the library, hoping to escape the Kurakuma clan's clutches. Was she in that encounter? But then again, we had the secret Blade Lineage encounter that people told me to do. But that didn't have any story. Was there another one in the game that had more story? Also, Destroyer, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. But all we had done was to lead ourselves into just another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Then all of a sudden we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp. Upon our awaking, the bizarreness of such an experience can only be described as an expression just as odd. Ah, Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Bamboo-Hatted Kim. That's a rather long-winded title. Well, simple and long-winded at the same time. You mean a certain guy with a funny hat? Yeah, that guy. That guy. That man is a book. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Angdu leaped from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjing building. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have. Jab. Well, someone get me more gauze. What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure in lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She merely lost her consciousness. Yeah, not enough blood. Yeah, funny things happen when you try to do things with not enough blood. Get that woman some orange juice when she wakes up. You're right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us. Yongjin building. I suppose we have some business there, then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should... Danger. Yeah, let's not... Yeah, Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black clothes. Passengers move out, protect Mephi. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson, danger! The Pars are beating at the sides of our bus. I'll have you know it's a federal offense to assault a worker of the MTA. Get out there and beat the shit out of them. So this would be actually, again, the more I'm thinking about bus company, the more I'm entertained by the idea of just like, you could kind of treat it maybe like a roguelike, where you say you want to go to a certain section or a certain part of the city, right? So just imagine it's, city districts, but we're not calling it the city. So it's the Limbus company, but with the names filed off, right? We're just file the serial numbers off. So you go into a certain district of the city, and then the bus moves around, And then random encounters can happen as the bus moves from major destination to major destination. And then the goal is basically make it through the random, encounters and the major destinations and then come out the other side. So it's kind of like doing a company, doing a planet in Limbus Company. But instead of one facility, it's a chain of facilities before you can leave the planet. That'd actually be kind of interesting now that I'm thinking about, Crazy Taxi in the city. You got 2 crazy minutes to shut the fuck up. Punishable by 7 years of imprisonment, or in this case, instant death. I mean, Darkest Dungeon got made into a tabletop game, if I remember right. Well, not quite necessarily like that, but this is, it's actually kind of a novel idea, but unfortunately, I have no mind, well, actually, I do have a mind for game development, however, I have not the resources nor the time. I've got all the mind in the world, I've got all the ideas, I'm a professional idea guy. Sorry, nose is clogging up. I'm a professional idea guy, however, I'd really love to start on game development. However, unfortunately, I have no time, resources, or expertise in actually getting that shit going in any reasonable amount of time. Like I said, the city is a very good setting for a tabletop, because this is just a pile of shit all over the place. It really is just a bunch of fantasy settings on top of each other. You speak Korean and maybe PM will give it a shot. They probably wouldn't make a game like that. However, you wouldn't have to do very much to make a game like that work. Like... See, now I'm thinking... I don't know what the design of the bus is, or rather the exact model, but I'm now seeing one of those early, turn of the century buses, and all the windows are red. But it's not evil red. That's your home, genius, and everything else is kind of like dark and mostly muted colors. Huh. No, I can see this in my head. The problem is I can't make it real without, a lot of expertise. However, you could probably use, like, low poly aesthetics and, like low resolution textures, like, say, Signalis and whatnot, where you go PS1 graphics with it, but you could still make a pretty good game out of it. So it'd run really well, and it doesn't have to look, like the most amazing game ever. I mean, hell, look at Lethal Company. So, Anyway, sidetracked. Let's get through this so I can get some water. Executive Manager. They appear to be Kurakumo clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? Kill them. That's what we can do. We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Yep, violence. The only answer.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, so I don't think we're gonna have any problems with me just bashing right through this. Yeah, That one's got some dice on it.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Not a fantastic showing, but most of them are trying to dodge now.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
너, 맛,
Ryoshu, you fucked up everything. You fucked up all of those strikes. You didn't get made Ryoshu from support. Well, I'm using Chef Ryoshu currently. But if she keeps missing like that, we're gonna, she's going to get replaced. Don't fuck up like that again, Ryoshu, or you're getting the maid dress.
승객이 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay, so Hong Lu took a bit of an oof there, but we're okay.
정화.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Don has enough attacks for 2 fucking rip spaces.
메피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay, so, what is their pursuance? To keep everybody nice and happy. I don't think, well, there's 2 rip spaces there, but... Yeah, no, I think that'll be fine.
참여하게 되리라. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Mediocre damage, but that wasn't 4 damage.
무가치 않은 저항일 뿐.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
Good!
너, 마,
Good! Very good! You see, when you threaten her with the mage rush, she gets a little frightened, and then she starts killing people better. Gotta make sure she's invested.
이 안에 담아주지.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
However, well, Don Quixote expended, at least one of those rip spaces. So, I think we're good. I think everybody here is fucking dead, but here's Red Eyes open.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
날 뛰어보라고.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Harry and her partner may not have woken up in the cannibal district. Yeah, no, they might not have woken up there. They might have reformed. They might be chefs in somewhere else. God help them. They may have reformed. They may not be cooking people anymore. It'd be rather entertaining to see Pierre like doing like the whatchamacallit, the orphan before, you know, like the orphan mother before and after picture.
지켜보고 있었지.
It'd be rather entertaining to see she got a happy ending somehow. Good! Very good. But yeah, it'd be rather entertaining to see that crazy bitch actually having reformed and saying, I don't cook people anymore. I feed orphans.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트.
That would be rather heartwarming. She's still probably a crazy bitch, and if you go near those orphans, you're fucking dead. But that'd actually be kind of a nice thing to see. The uninvited. Yet more combat. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna get up and get some water. I will be right back. Okay, once again, unnecessarily hard backing tracks, but alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Okay, so where the hell is this going?
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Alright, and see you later, stranger. See you next time. But we have just begun.
늦으면
Oh, straight to the
내
fucking
편 먼저 갈
combat
거야.
here. Alright.
재미는 없겠지만 그럼
Good, I get a
할게요.
break from reading until we get to the section where there's, you know, reading. Yo, whatchamacallit, there's a lack of reading. I don't have to read my anime, it's actually voiced.
없었어. 늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈
Like,
거야.
I know they did this to, like, get more content, but holy hell. Like, one of the main reasons I don't like playing these games on stream is because I have to read out everything aloud, honestly.
깡참.
I mean, I'm finally getting over my childhood fear of reading something in front of the class, don't you think?
승객이 딱
But-
콩 한 방 먹였어.
I'm missing the fully voiced cutscenes.
너, 맛, 이제 쓸만해져.
Oh yeah, GW stock took a hard hit to the point where they're hiding their stock prices again. Again? Alright, so what did it drop to before it disappeared again? Last I saw it was hovering around somewhere around 130, 120.
매피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
The side events are not that bad since they are relatively short. No, they're not, but you're not like me and have to actually read everything aloud.
정화.
You can sit there and just read.
같은데요?
You don't have to,
무가치한 저항일
basically narrate the game for anybody. You're a normal player. You're not me.
이단을 정화해둔다.
121, but that's not the new stock price. But so I'll be keeping an eye on that because the whole situation with, Games Workshop and their whole shenanigans with 40K is that
이기는 편,
time
우리
will
편.
tell whether or not this was a terrible idea. Because, hey guys, if you dump your audience to go for an audience that isn't yours, if that audience doesn't fucking buy anything, it was kind of a bad call, don't you think?
정화.
But everybody who's out there hooting and hollering for just adding women for no reason into things that they didn't need to be added into, they're all having fun and calling everyone chuds, but again, I'm sitting there like, okay, well, let's see the money,
잘
guys.
됐다. 그치?
Because remember, these people have to actually buy shit now, which is kind of the main determining factor. I don't think we need egos yet. We'll be probably okay. Hong Lu here is suffering a tad.
정화.
They fucking gaslit the established audience. Yes, they did. And they're continuing to do stupid shit like saying, oh, well, the lore doesn't matter while trying to change the lore. If the lore doesn't matter, guys, why are you trying to get the magic book to say something? And then
그래서
celebrating about it like it
하늘이
actually
안전될 때
matters.
잘하라고 있잖아.
If the lore doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Why would you put energy into something that doesn't matter? Oh, right, because that's a cover.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
If somebody does something they say is worthless, then that means they have ulterior fucking motives.
자, 다음은 어디요?
It was fun seeing Fink whine. That man deserves to lose basically everything because I don't know the exact intricacies of everything that's going on, but it seems to me like all of the stupid shit that we have to deal with today is propped up by somebody's money, and whoever's fronting that money really needs to lose all of it rather quickly. There's pressure from Amazon because Amazon said add the female custodian or they won't make the show. Well, we'll see about that one. Nice argument. However, I've already drawn myself as the Chad Diesel electric FDR steamer while you as the seething coal-fired locomotives.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
I wish I could do these things to the people on Twitter. However, most of the time, you kinda can. But okay, I think we're alright.
무슨 맛일까?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
침묵하라.
I don't know about any of the specifics here, but this is definitely an unnecessary change to lore that people are trying to play off like, oh well, the lore doesn't matter anyway, so why do you care? when they very clearly care about this, and this is all sorts of bad faith. But again, this is only going to work if GW actually makes some sales, because, yeah, guys, if all those female custodes heads pile up in you know, random hobby stores, and nobody fucking buys them, they're going to lose money on this. And, if, more than a handful of people who, you know, regularly buy really expensive shit, you know, for, like, apocalypse games and whatnot, stop buying things, yeah, that's gonna be bad for GW's bottom line, which, you could say really as the only definitive, clear, like, motive here. There may be more motives, but the only definitive clear motive is somebody is chasing money in GW and thought this was a great idea. But let's see how that turns out, because something tells me that a lot of these people were going like, yeah, equality of representation in Warhammer, even though there was plenty of female representation in Warhammer already. A lot of these people aren't gonna fucking buy anything! So... let's see how this one turns out, boys. I mean, that's why they killed the squats the first time. They didn't sell. Like the classic back-off wolf. Yes, the she-they that cried wolf.gif. Oh, which we had another one of those, if you actually, you didn't notice. A couple of days ago, somebody tried to troll the Blue Archive community by, you know, making a shitpost declaring Hoshino was trans. As rage bait, as they themselves called it. And they got everyone calling them a shithead. And then they cried about it, and everyone says, boo-hoo, pound sand. You deserved that. They immediately deleted all the tweets, went private for a couple of hours, and then went back to posting, you know, shit about Bridget. Not quite on par with the she-they that cried wolf.gif, but yeah. Well, it's almost like if you're intentionally, you know, antagonistic and toxic, even if you're waving a rainbow flag around, it doesn't actually mean that you're not antagonistic and toxic. Wow. God, I used to like Guilty Gear. I am very sorry for your lot, sir. I am incredibly sorry for your lots. I'm not a fighting game player, but it's... yeah, it's just... people just want to fuck Bridget. I mean, that would be fine, but it's still, under normal circumstances, like, oh, well, people just want to fuck this one character in this game. However, these people are really fucking obnoxious about this shit. But anyway, we return to the bus after dispatching the Kurakumo clan members that attacked the bus. Now wait a minute. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman standing in the frontmost seat of our bus. Woman? I mean, maybe if I stare really hard? Interesting, guide. I believe that we've both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even a half an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day who she is? I needed the game to tell me, you know, that she was a she, but okay. I noticed that she was wearing a uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB? LCCA, the after team, Manager Clock. Okay. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Yeah, which now I guess now we're gonna get more SWAT team identities wearing a different colored jumpsuit. SWAT in red. Ooh. Huh? Wait, can she hear what you're saying? No. Don't have the talent in TikTok interpretation either. But it was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me. Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. Red emblem on a red suit. Yeah, it's probably not a great design choice. I am team leader Kaiman, Limbus Company Clearance After Team, Normal Operations Unit 2, Section 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the After Team in person. Of course not. All of them, the blokes do is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Let me set some things straight. Backstreet mutt. Okay. What? The After Team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No. We do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. Waste of lives? Is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all. Waste of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. Man, she must have plot armor miles thick to be talking shit this much. Though we do casually leave a giant mess behind. That's usually what happens. You better change your tone now. If you giving me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden bows no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them. You know, it seems that the whole, it seems that the After Team doesn't have any communications with the Before Team and how we, actually liked those people and in the last episode saved one of their lives. That's enough, Team Leader Kaiman. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. But you were clearly chomping at the bit to do that! I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and then pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. LCB, additional mission assignments prior to T-Corp. Golden Bow Retrieval Operation. 1. Eliminate and or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the monolith. Monolith? An artifact in the shape of a black stele. From the same site. Monolith? A monolith? What is this now? Yeah, guys, Stalker 2 comes out in fucking September. Distortion? Are you saying that they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you as I happen to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden bows. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and you and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering the golden bows, no? Right, I guess the After Team is full of grouches like you, huh? Yes, picking up and, delivering the golden bows. Yeah, that makes the emotional trauma and everything about the entire fucking escapade seem very small, doesn't it? God, please let Stalker be too. Look, Destroyer, all the game has to do is not crash the desktop the moment I try and play it. That's the only thing it needs to do. And even that is that's kind of on brand for Stalker. X-Ray Engine has crashed is on brand for Stalker. So, I don't think Stalker 2 can be bad. I'm not quite sure how it could possibly be bad because it's kind of immune to the normal slog, the normal, slop of game development, even if it was actually slop. And most of the time you could just blame it on, the war going on in the country, where the developers are who are developing it. But it's kind of immune to that anyway, even if they were somehow phoning it in, because it's fucking Stalker. The jank is part of the experience. You don't know how the team has changed over the years. Maybe, possibly, but again, Stalker, the jank is part of the charm. If there's no jank, it'd actually be kind of disappointing. Rodian grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. That's probably what it is. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Manager Clock. Yes. Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop. Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows. Yes, can't deny that. But parading around telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid. Don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I mean, we are gathering the wish twig to do something probably ridiculous. It's not. It's kind of a long play for stocks here. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there is no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause. I mean, we have a cause. It's wish twigs. A cause? Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organizations has yet taken charge of managing instances of distortion phenomenon. Oh, okay, so we're the fucking fire brigade for interdimensional distortions? Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena, which means that we need to produce real results in more ways than one, that is. Okay, so basically, I'm just imagining Mephistopheles, but it's a fucking fire engine. Okay. We're the fucking Ghostbusters now. Hey, Fonto, real talk for a bit. Mentally, how are you? I've been better, I suppose, but quite honestly, there's not a whole lot to smile about right now, aside from the Helldivers 2 videos doing fairly well and making me, a sizable bump in profit from YouTube. YouTube actually making money. Holy shit, I have to keep making those, though. However, yeah, so I'm running without coffee right now because caffeine is not really doing anything for me, and I'm not exactly awash with money currently. So things are, not so great. I have to keep going anyway, though, because honestly, with my little sabbatical, I determined that stopping made everything worse. And, yeah. So I had to keep, I had to get back here and actually keep doing this, because this is the only thing that I have is the thing I spent time to build, which is what I have in this, the audience that we have here and anything else on YouTube and anyone who likes my quips on Twitter currently. Those are monetized, though, so they'll be hopefully getting me some money someday soon here. I've been approved for monetization. I just haven't had any payouts yet, so I'm not exactly. The analytics haven't started tracking, so I have no idea if my shitposts are actually making money. But I'm assured by Elon Musk that they will someday, possibly. But yeah, so there isn't a whole lot to smile about in my neighborhood right about now. But I've just committed to the idea of we have to just keep going, and then we'll see what, if anything, actually improves. I sincerely hope it will. but I have no actual solid facts or reasons to believe that, other than just saying, well, if I believe that, I'll at least get out of bed in the morning. Eventually, things will get better. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually. Please take care of yourself. Remember, we love you. Well, thank you, Sonya. However, well, yeah, things could be better here, but I'm managing as well. We could have I could have nice things like all of the money in the world, enough time to sleep and work on writing, and maybe come up with these, maybe actually make prototypes of these crazy video game ideas I have. And a nice woman for my arm, that'd be nice too. However, I'm making a list here, and unfortunately, this is literally fucking everybody out there currently. Nobody's doing well right now. Nobody's doing well, and if you look outside, I don't think anyone's right in the head anymore. So yeah, I have unfortunately a list of, a wish list here, a series of demands that go to an office that doesn't care. So we'll see if anything comes of that. Like I said before on the Discord, fuck being famous. Yeah, well, Destroyer, yeah, I have to agree with you. Though it is nice to have a lot of people laughing at my jokes, what I really wanted was all of the money so that I could go do something else. Still entertaining people, but yeah, being famous currently, right now, wouldn't be exactly what I wanted aside from all of the money, because I kind of wanted to be famous with the other creative works that I wanted to get to, when the money actually panned out enough for me to relax and actually do something. Unfortunately, that plan didn't pan out, and so we're just kind of making up time here. It's almost like 4 years ago, someone got into power and made everything worse. And also there was that whole virus thing that, that kind of fucked up some things, didn't it? Might need to burn your papers done blackface and claim asylum so you get everything paid for you. You see, yeah, not a terrible point there, Nix, but we'll see what happens by the end of the year. Who knows? Trump might be, reelected, and then there's gonna be absolute fucking chaos and bedlam, most likely. So we'll see exactly what happens there. Things might get better, but, we just have to sit here and wait for the clock to tick, right? We're just sitting here waiting for the time to pass for some things to happen and for things to get, better. Because currently there isn't a whole lot of getting better right now, so we have to kind of wait for certain events to play out, and we'll see if anything gets, any better alongside that. Lord knows, though, we could definitely deal with a lot less obnoxious people ruining the fucking entertainment that's keeping us all going right now, right? Holy shit. Maybe we avoid World War III when T gets into office, but what about B? We are probably screwed. Oh, we are certainly screwed. However, I honestly don't think that Biden has a chance whatsoever. There is just no good reasons that you could give me other than he's not Trump, and we'll see what happens at this election. This is definitely going to be an interesting one because, as someone pointed out in the Discord, it's an election year, and we're not really hearing too much about the election, right? Because Trump's being, tied up in court as a fucking distraction, and nobody wants to put Joe Biden in front of a camera. So, this is definitely going to be an interesting election year. What will happen? I have no fucking idea, but we certainly hope that the end result is going to be someone, more, hopefully better qualified people getting into the White House and then maybe starting to do things, that make things better and not fucking worse for a change. I think we had a good 4 years of that, and I think we're all done with it. I think we could probably use a bit of a positive change. But again, I can only sit here and make a list of demands to, unfortunately, no one. But yeah, no, we just have to kind of just keep on walking forward and watch the hands of the clock move until something transpires that actually makes something better, because we can try to make things better. However, yeah, you see, a lot of people out there in the world right now seem to be intent to make things worse, and that's kind of a problem. But anyway, so yeah, we're the Ghostbusters now. that this epidemic of distortion phenomenon can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right, so how is any of that our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with those distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? Ah, that does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager. Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming and turned to face me. My attitude towards your minions, and the company's attitude towards them, it all depends on the choices you make, and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the Golden Bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out. But understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. She says as she's very quickly sidestepping towards the door to avoid getting hit in the face with a bat. Yeah, okay. Vergilius listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine, but next time I'd prefer if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well, Well, that depends on what the manager does, does it? Wow. She has really, really, really got to have some major plot armor to be talking shit like that. Excuse me. I wonder what it is, and I wonder what'll happen the moment she loses it. AKA, we might not get ampules again. Kaiman is a bitch, but she's not stupid. Yes, but I wonder what... I wonder what plot armor she has to be talking that much shit. And I wonder what we can do to make her lose that. And, well, then we'll see what kind of magic happens after that. She left, leaving nothing but awkward silence behind. Is she gone? Bloody prick. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they had just been ungagged. Almost burst a blood vessel listening to all of that. I thought I'd soften my temper with age. Nope. Still, good work keeping things non-violent. Great, guys, I'm very proud of you. I know it took... It's just that meme of, guys, thanks for not killing Kaiman on the spot, sinners. I know that took restraint. Thanks for not brutally beating that woman to death the moment she opened her mouth. I know that took restraint. I don't think she said anything wrong, though. Yeah, we are kind of a gaggle of idiots. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. She is a bitch. Huh, I guess that's one way of looking at things. Yeah, she made it simple. We don't like her. Anyway, she's right that we don't really have much to say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie and a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork. And... Huh? Mission location. Yongjin Building. Huh. Let's go, Karen. Yongjin, right? Ferg? Got it. I'm feeling it. That's a lot of words. Here we go, vroom vroom in monotone. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Karen and Vergilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Well, you see, this is all rather convenient, isn't it?
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Oh, see, we have this person here who can talk to, give us a little bit of insight here on, what the hell's actually going on here, and we also have a mission to go into this building and get this thing. We got the plot and the lore. We got a mission objective and the lore, I should say. But all right, I think that's good enough for. We should probably I've got 5 boxes of Enkefelin. We could probably come back in here and once more into the wishing well. Nothing. Though I think, 900? I mean, we unfortunately we fucked the numbers, so we can't go back to 777, which, damn. That's still higher, though. It lagged a bit there when I clicked, but no surprise mechanics. You could have done a 10 pull. I didn't want to do a 10 pull. Because then I have no lunacy whatsoever.
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을.
I have not bought the battle pass here either, because I did buy the battle pass before, but I didn't actually go all the way to the end of the battle pass, which is rather unfortunate. But okay, as we were.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
정화.
100초만 기다려줄게. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
참여하게 되리라. 침묵하라.
Oh, guys, as I think about this, if we all make it through this and see the sunrise, when we get a little older and anyone asks why we're so angry when someone comes around trying to fuck with our entertainment, we can tell them that's how we fucking survive, so please stop fucking with the entertainment, thanks.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
무가치 않은 저항일 뿐. 침묵하라.
Because at this point, this is not a great time and we're doing all our can, but some people are really out to make it worse for some reason. Probably because they're trying to accelerate the collapse of civilization for some bizarre-ass stupid reason.
무슨 맛일까?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
You enjoying the anime event here? I do want to get to this,
이단은 정화했다.
I was invested with the story, so I do want to see it end. And next chapter is, the Don Quixote chapter. So I was gonna come here to do this, but yes, I have actually fallen back on playing the game.
무슨 맛일까?
A lot of things to do, but hell, at least I'm making a little bit more money now. Sadly, I can't spend all of my time with the Funny Bus Company, but well, I wanted to at least see how the story ends, and like I said, I was gonna keep up with at least one of these fucking games. However, we're going back to Blue Archive once the anime catches up to, where I am in the story, which won't be long. Oh yeah, Cavell is threatening to walk away from the Warhammer show over the female custodian. Good!
노래 부를까?
Dude, can you run ads on Twitch? I can. Though most people who are subscribed to me wouldn't see them.
깜짝.
My audience isn't that big, and most of you have subscriptions. However, unfortunately, the ad money is good, but the disruption is incredibly annoying. And it's maybe about extra 20 bucks a month, which is helpful, but, well, someone could throw that at me right now and nobody has to be disturbed.
참여하게 되리라.
Right now, the ads are turned down to the absolute minimum.
날 뛰어보라고.
너 말.
But I want to see how the story ends, even if I don't do literally everything in the game. Because it is a nice story.
이단을 정화했다.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리
I'll say
편.
multi-streaming might be the best bet since that affiliate rule got changed. I mean, possibly, as my views on my YouTube channel are actually increasing thanks to, well, I would say the Helldivers 2 videos, but it's really just one right now, which might be out of date because apparently they changed how liberation calculations work, but I didn't see a massive change while I was playing, so I'm gonna have to actually sit there and study it in detail.
재미는 없겠지만
Liberation
그렇게
progress is
할게요.
now somewhat affected by a factor of XP, but I don't think it's that big of a change. I think they just changed the numbers, but I don't think it actually changes anything because it still takes fucking forever to actually finish higher level missions. By the way, what's the stuff about people's fun being screwed over? What's going on now? Well, numerous things, but the major thing right now is that Games Workshop has decided that they want to add female custodes to, effectively, the janitors of the Emperor in 40K, which were before all men. And now they just decided there's women now, and there was always women. We just didn't talk about them, silly, tee-hee. Which, is the dumbest fucking move ever, and is not actually even necessary because there's plenty of female representation in Warhammer 40K as a whole, and there are even factions within the Imperium that are all women, see Sisters of Battle and Sisters of Silence, that have gone rather unrepresented and mismanaged generally, ignored. They don't really have that many kits. The Sisters of Silence only have 3 fucking kits. Them and the Sisters of Battle don't really get as much attention as they deserved, and if they wanted to do that instead of jamming more women into some random place that they weren't there before and fucking up the lore to do so, it would have been, more well received, but really they're just out there to get attention and say, we can put women into the, they're just trying to make female Space Marines. That's basically what they're doing. If they announced it in 30K first, it would have been less explosive, or just put Sisters of Silence into Custodes armor. Yeah, Silver, there's a million different things they could have done as people start to get talking about this, but generally speaking, Warhammer 40K didn't actually need more female representation. They already had it if you looked at the game for more than 5 minutes. But this is clearly, 1, to get attention, and 2, someone's really antagonistic, just spiteful action to shove women into places where, they weren't there before, just to basically flip off the chuds and say, we can make female Space Marines if we want to, hee hee ho ho. These are the people why, these people are a prime example why gatekeeping is actually necessary, sadly. Yes, more unnecessary woke lore writers. The nail right on the head, Palaxis. This is another stupid fuck up in the line. Hell, like you said, there are so many cool female factions. Just let them have more of a spotlight. Yeah, right. No one would actually mind if the Sisters of Battle got, a more, high-profile rework to make them more present, or nobody would have minded if the Sisters of Silence would have been folded into the Custodes, and basically given more kits. Like, given a bigger presence there. They were basically already part of that, as I understand the lore. Just got here and I'm seeing chat about female Custodes. What did I miss? Someone asked about the newest fuck-up today, and it's Games Workshop going woke, and we'll see if they go broke, as most people have actually already done so. But yeah, so it was completely unnecessary, and it's just fucking with people's entertainment to be a spiteful prick. And it's funny as hell, because women who play Warhammer are mad at this, because it's basically, you now have people coming in, the tourists coming in, acting like women weren't there before, and it's... what can we say? You should have this is what we were trying to warn you about. You should have gate-kept harder. Yes, it's as stupid as it was. It's as stupid as we were making it sound, girls. You probably should have been a little bit more vocal about this. But it looks like people are being plenty vocal about this, and the arguments, for this are kind of faltering, but we'll see exactly what happens. Aren't Sisters of Silence female Custodes? Most people would, consider that, but they're effectively a second arm of the same branch the Custodes are under. I'm not exactly totally familiar with the lore on them, but they exist, and unfortunately, they're completely ignored. But so, the argument is, why did we need to jam more women into a faction that didn't need them, when there are plenty of female factions, or female-oriented factions, that everybody knows already exists, and actually need a little bit of help and maybe a facelift to actually, make them more relevant? The only answer is it was done purely for show and to piss people off. It wasn't actually done for any good reason other than just to piss people off, and that's why it's stupid. It's unnecessary, it basically changes nothing and adds nothing, and it was done more or less just to flip off people who are in agreement that the lore states, yeah, all the Space Marines are men. Which is fine, because it's not like women don't exist in Warhammer, but people are trying to say that now. And they're fucking stupid. So the announcement wasn't supposed to be made. GW wanted to stealth drop this until they see if the show is good or not, so the social media manager fucked up. Yeah, now well, actually, yeah, they fucked up, but the problem is the codexes already went out, and people were reading the codexes for the Custodes, and they were mentioning women in the Custodes, and like, is this a typo? And the social media manager, basically went out and said, yeah, no, what do you mean? Women were there the entire time, tee-hee. In the midst of blocking their customers, which is, the person running that social media account should be fired, because that's bad business. Not because they're doing something that I don't agree with, it's because that a person running the marketing for a product should be impartial. Why would you want to turn people away at the door that want to spend money at your project, on your product? You don't. So that person really should just be fired on the fucking spot. I didn't say it was a good plan. No, it's a terrible plan, but if that was the plan, who can fucking tell here? The codexes also nerfed the Custodes. Yeah, somebody else also pointed that out. GW adds women to the Custodes, nerfs them to make them the worst faction in the game. What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this? Also, the Tau have a lot of female representation too. Yeah, so this is another thing that people point out. Aside from, the human elements, the Tau have a lot of female representation. The Eldar, like 75% of the visibility of the Eldar is their female members of the... There's plenty of representation! So, I don't know what's going on over there, but it clearly is somebody stupid wanted to create problems and cause trouble, and they did so, and people are rightfully pissed off at it. And people who are trying to say, no, it's good, thank God their arguments are faltering, but we'll see if we can actually push this to a level where it's going to actually cause them to overturn this. It would be funny as hell if they actually overturned this out of bad publicity for in the run-up for the Warhammer show that Amazon is apparently working on. It would be rather funny if they said, "Oh shit, we caused a lot of stupid controversy, and now no one's gonna watch our show." Oh. Okay. They're not in a hurry to make female orcs. As I recall, female orcs are a thing, but never shown. Yeah, orcs reproduce asexually, so why would they need women? As far as I understand it, like, orcs reproduce by spores, so why is women a concern? I know if the show dies and then the female custodes are gonna get retconned out faster than you can blink, which is a good thing. So let's see what happens. You think that would stop the woke? No, it wouldn't. But let's see what happens here, because again, this is all about money at the end of the day, and if it doesn't make money, it's gonna get fucking changed real quick. Because this is how this all really works. A lot of this is done under the idea that they're gonna appeal to a wider audience, and by the way, Pokemon Go over there, just to have mentioned it, appealing to a wider audience, making everybody's cosmetics that they paid for ugly. Appealing to a wider audience, though. So, it's a lot of stupid things, but a lot of it is just done under the pretense of money, because that's all businesses care about. Money. And if the money isn't there, then you don't get anything done. And you get thrown out of the room real quick because you don't make any fucking money. You're just an activist screaming for an objective that no one has any benefit to follow. So if there's no benefit for following your activism, no one's gonna follow your activism. However, people are really stupid these days, so some people might, but businesses won't. What is this mythical wider audience? Because I have yet to see proof of its existence. Well, that's the thing, Destroyer. It's becoming clearly obvious that the wider audience that these people profess to exist is really just a bunch of terminally online, unhinged people that are really active, that look like they're doing something. But honestly, the closer and closer you look at them, they're actually insufferable morons, and there aren't that many of them. So, when are we getting to the Heath Kanto? After we finish this, little adventure here, but we're talking here. Why not? But, yeah, or bots, which, did you hear there's gonna be a fucking gate tax for Twitter now? I don't think that's a good idea, but you have to do something to stop the bots from freely, congregating as they are. Because people are finding ways around it, and honestly, a lot of ways, honestly, I don't feel like a lot of the people you see on Twitter are actually real anymore. If the dead internet theory wasn't real before, it's quickly becoming now because of AI chatbots. So, I don't know how this is going to turn out, but honestly, you know what the thing is, though? If they lessen the amount of bots on Twitter, that means that since botting is no longer exploiting the system, or as much, that means that profits and revenue can increase from ad money, which means that benefits me if people like my shitposts. So you know what, I'm all for that, and we'll see what happens. I miss being able to browse Twitter without an account. Yes, very, very sad. Very, very sad that had to happen, but unfortunately, yeah, kind of everything sucks and it's old because of people more or less being bad actors saying one thing and then doing a completely different thing. But anyway, on with the show. Because there's a lot to do here. I don't know how many... Oh, that's a tall, but... Uh-oh. Oh. Spoilers, but... We arrive at the building, we look up, and there's a shadowy figure on the top floor with a sword staring at us out the windows.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Yeah, but I'm not about to pay for shit like on Twitter. Yeah, I wouldn't suspect other people would, but I paid for the shitposting badge because it actually does benefit me now. I actually have monetization on my tweets now. We'll see how the rates go. 12 fights in 1 dungeon. Oh, well, that's probably why there's no dungeon in the actual chapter, but okay. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was one thing I could just not understand. This is pretty much expected from Vergilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking towards the back of the bus where Angdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. That line's exploitable. Can you please relay my question to Vergilius? If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide. Well, we could do without that in our entertainment, but yes, Mommy Otis. Go. If you happen to get decked in the face, we'll just pretty you up for the hag art. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Vergilius. A lot of her own grievances. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It'd only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it. I mean, entirely true. Will you eventually play RoboQuest one day? RoboQuest? I'm not familiar. And he's also not wrong. So there it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse the mission? How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. You know, I'm gonna be very entertained that at the end of the story, it's revealed that Vergilius could understand us the entire time and he's just been fucking with us. Granted, there's an entirely reasonable assumption as to why only certain people can hear what we're saying, because they're connected us with the whole wacky fucking, time artifact thing. But I'm gonna be very entertained if Vergilius just says, I could hear you the entire time. I was just fucking with you. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Yeah, he can totally fucking hear you. They're just gonna drop it at the end before he dies or something. If he happens to die a tragic death at the end of the story, he's just gonna go like, yeah, no, I could always hear you. Later! Or falls off a cliff into lava or something. Our guest is awake. You should go and ask her for directions, manager. Karen's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Vergilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He's already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Isang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, yes, and less exposition. Good fucking luck killing him. Well, the plot's gotta throw, the plot's gotta throw some fucking curveballs, so we're definitely gonna, it's not out of the realm of possibility that the end of all of this, Mephistopheles is mortally wounded by some horrifying thing at the end of the story, and Karen almost dies, and Vergilius sacrifices himself to attempt to save her, and then winds up surviving and comes back in the post-credit scene. That I can see coming. Yisang seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Angdu. She was standing next to Chiron, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the Black Stele for ourselves. Stele? The monolith. Ah, turn right here, or turn right there. Ah. They've already set up camp there. People dressed in Kurakumo clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. Ah, I have to. Mentor! Bamboo had a... Okay, that's a very simple... simple title, but very long-winded. So it's kind of the worst of both worlds? Delaying further would only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. He's gonna do read eventually. Yes, I'll finish that game eventually, but yeah, let's. I've already been spoiled by this game, immediately outing what's, the end result of Ruina. We'll get onto that in Leviathan. Engdu had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing with her weapon drawn. Quickly, we followed suit. Or we quickly followed suit, yes. Because that woman's probably just gonna fall over dead in 5 seconds.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Leviathan is a novel boss. Yes, I know.
날 뛰어보라고.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
침묵하라.
메피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
무슨 맛일까?
그치?
Y'all could do with losing a little less clashes there, kids. But granted, everybody's been doing fairly well here. I don't think we've had actually a casualty the entire time.
무가 찬 저항일 뿐.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
맛. 이제
Good!
쓸만해졌고.
She really wants to avoid the maid dress.
침묵하라.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
People have beat Kanto 6 with base IDs, which
잘 됐다.
I would hope would be a major integral part of their balancing. You know what? Let's toss that out to clear the air.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I would hope that they would actually balance their game around their base IDs
지켜보고 있어.
to make sure that you can complete them with the base IDs. Kind of like how I know someone, some people at FromSoft, while they were making Armored Core games, totally balanced the game so that it was totally possible for you to actually beat the game with no upgrade parts. Which kind of removes the point in doing that, because I know they've done that. So why would? What's the spectacle in actually doing that when I know for certain the developers have thought of that? Now come on, now play Armored Core 6 with bongo drums. Yeah.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
무슨 맛일까?
Or as recently, someone managed to beat fucking Elden Ring with Morse code.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요?
And yes, the co-op mod did release, and I actually want to play that because it sounds funny. Because the game actually needed fucking co-op, and it's kind of a travesty that it didn't have it, but it was trying really hard to beat Dark Souls with robots in some capacity, even though you could tell that halfway through its development they stopped doing that, which is a good thing. But unfortunately, this means that things like, you know, actual fun and co-op was removed from the equation.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
일타이피 맞지? 카로나 스타메지
이제 쓸만해졌고.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Ah, damn it. Looks like this was the last one of them. Ah, the aroma of blood. Some splattered fresh. Some old and growing viscous. Huh. I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I am excited to see this collection for myself. Just Ryoshu. Yeah, I'm going to the art gallery. Draw sword. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal. Whichever may be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. Yeah, that bitch is in fact crazy. Thank you for noticing. Engdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance. Man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold a few minutes ago? Yeah, and stabbed nearly to death. It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? Huh. From the name alone, I expected Yongjin building to be much taller than just 6 floors, building and all. It's a common naming convention in the backstreets. I looked up towards the roof of the building Hong Lu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. It's 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. It seems particularly darker around this area we're in. Well, compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright as a sunny day. I suppose that's true. The back streets of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. Yes, literally England. Literally industrial era England. Thank you for noticing. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke, which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Yes, literally England. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to the various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits production of smoke before the war. We have no time for idle chatter. Come on, come now. No, less lore, more bloodshed. Yes, we hurried toward Engdu's urgent cries. Ah, there were more blade lineage bastards left. A lot of swords, lack of bodies, though. What the? That last took them all out already. They were nothing but mewling minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here, LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Aha, they actually TikTok. Oh, right, I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yep. Okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep this short. Remember the black monolith you guys were sent to retrieve? The monolith? Yes, the monolith, yes. I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort, for your information. Force people to distort. We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I got some stuff going on here too, you know. Anyway, I've got to keep this short, so let me just emphasize that time is of the essence here. Over and out. Once again, playing the Ghostbusters. And of course, the big mystery here is that who the fuck was Dante before the clock? I was probably some kind of asshole. But we'll figure that one out. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's, pretty lively, huh? We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, Clockhead. Let's crack on. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. See that you and your fellows now also have a reason to hurry. I say that we break through their alliance and rise through the stairwell. What do you say? Or what say you? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Okay, so more fighting.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Oh great, there's oh no, the stairs are back here, not there. Oh no. No.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
The stairwell is the real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurakumo clan, guys. Curious, is it not? Huh? What is it? That they filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, it can't be. Angdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Angdu's side with a sympathetic expression. How could I not? What kind of person was bamboo-headed Kim? Angdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. Guys, wasn't time of the essence here? Oh gee, it's almost like they were running from something. Yeah, He was a steadfast man. Protected what needed protecting. Killed what needed killing. He was always one of the Blade lineage's finest, and I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. A man of few words who sought to take good care of those under his wings. If only he hadn't made that decision. What? If only he hadn't made the choice. Alright, see you later, Midnight Fox. My fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Ah, yes, the library. Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized, excuse me, that this was probably not the time to pray and quietly, or time to pry and quietly close his mouth. Maybe it is time to pray here, but let's get on with this. Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Yeah, let's get on with it here, because it looks like at this rate I'm not gonna actually get to fucking Kanto 6. If this takes up too long, it's gonna be like, oh, it's 10:30, 11 o'clock. And unfortunately, that'd be quitting time. See, I would have done this off screen, but I had no idea it was here. But hey, at least it keeps the continuity of the streams in check, right? The dungeon is only one floor. Well, thank God for that. Always next stream. This is true. I don't have anything particular planned for tomorrow, but Saturday, me and Martin are gonna finish his run of Signalis. And we're gonna talk about the Space War. However, unfortunately, the conversation has moved off of that. Wow, that actually, the last one hit him.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to, after this stream, I'm gonna have to sit and think about bus company. Or I think I'm just gonna, like, I think I'm just gonna call it Busco to be slightly different. Can't be exactly the same as Limbus, or as Limbus Company and Lethal Company. So we'll just call it Busco, period. Where you and your 3 other moronic friends ride on a bus and kill people, steal shit, then get back on the bus. Bus org, yes, bus organization. Automobile organization. I really recommend some grinding when you get the time. This is true, but I had to save resources to make it through the Kanto. So I'm of course gonna have to give the entire force a facelift because things are getting kind of out of whack. Got a lot of people at 30, only a handful of people at 40, and like 3 guys at 45. So I'm definitely gonna have to do a little bit of upkeep here.
No, my.
The Kanto got nerfed, so there's no rush, which is usually fucking happens, because it's happened, like... Cromer didn't get nerfed. When did this start happening again? Because every single fucking time it gets nerfed? The last chapter we had got nerfed. What was the other, like, what was the other thing that got nerfed like a week after, you know, everything came out?
소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜주시오, 관리자나리!
See, what else was there? The pinata lady. Well, that was in the, whatchamacallit, that was in that was in the railway, but hang on here, let me, I just need to look at this for a second here. What else we got here? Okay, so, Kanto 5, obviously, fucking Ahab got nerfed. And then the jackass from the middle got nerfed as well, I believe. Unchanging. Did Yi Sang's fight get nerfed? Yeah, no, I think Yi Sang right, yeah, because it was a fucking massive slog. So large portions of Kanto 4 got nerfed. So if I remember correctly, they toned some shit down about Kanto 4. A lot of the fights in Kanto 4. So that got nerfed. Whatchamacallit, the 2 major boss fights in Kanto 5 got nerfed. And now, here we are once again. Well, we haven't gotten to Kanto 6 yet, but here we are once again with something getting nerfed. Kanto 4 had no nerfs. Are you sure? Because I remember somebody saying that some of the encounters along the way got nerfed because it was taking too fucking long. I seem to remember this. Okay, so this is the last one before we have to dip into the boxes, but we should be okay.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Yeah, it was just a drag. I might have missed it. Yeah, no, I think some of the encounters were toned down, but they were minor encounters, not anything to do with the story.
참여하게 되리라.
I think they were shortened something. They were definitely nerfed. Like by the entire time Kanto 4 in its entirety came out, they were definitely like a lot of the encounters had definitely been nerfed. No bosses got nerfed in Kanto 4. No bosses got nerfed, but I distinctly remember the encounters being like flattened a bit because it was a drag. So we had that. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else that got nerfed, because a lot of shit, it seems to be rather common. But the Pinata Lady got nerfed because she could reliably one-shot sinners before the nerf. Wait, no, did she... Was that her story encounter? Like, what, wait, are we talking about the Pinata Lady in her story encounter? I don't remember her being that difficult at all. No, we played, that was chapter 2, and we played that on release. I don't think it... Why the fuck did they nerf her? I thought that was for the railway encounter. You got to her post-nerf. What do you mean post-nerf? I was here when the game came out!
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 배는 건 즐겁네요.
Looks like they nerfed that shit real goddamn quick without me realizing it. I don't remember that. But it seems that playing Limbus Company is an exercise in patience. Patience for not figuring out the game, but patience in waiting for the content to drop, waiting a bit, and letting them nerf the content and then having an easier time. Not wasting unnecessary effort.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Pretty sure the first chapter alone took you a stream. Yes, it probably did. They put the update after you finish Kanto 1, I believe. I'd have to go back and check, but... That's still rather hilarious. But yeah, no, Limbus Company, give it a week. Or in this case, a lot of time here, but I'm probably going to be rushing into Don Quixote's chapter immediately. Because I want to see it. So that one we're probably going to have to... Oh! Wow, Ryoshu actually died. Well, she's getting the maid dress.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
Okay, so is anybody really all that harmed? No, not really. But okay, let's hurry this along.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
좋아. 장까지 찢어주마.
Is that logic? Oh, let people play the game the way they want to only goes in one direction. This is true. You can do that. However, the problem is you need to be very, very detailed in
있는 맛이 있는데?
like the combination of things that you can do. Like at the end of the day, you have to intentionally design a few, intentionally design the game around a few ways that you structure out as ways to play the game.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
However, this is a gacha game, so the problem is that the availability of people or good units to make certain ways of playing the game work the availability is randomized. It's not necessarily guaranteed. So that's a curveball that you have to work around. So you can't overly design it so there's only one way to beat an encounter, because if people don't have the identities that are really good at that one thing, you're not going to beat the encounter, and the only way you can reliably do that is if you base it around base IDs, which means that they're going to be absolutely obliterated by every other identity. So this is a really odd balancing act to do in this sort of game. However, it just seems like every 5 fucking minutes something gets nerfed, so you basically just give it a couple of days and you don't waste unnecessary effort beating something. However, I will jump into Don Quixote chapter immediately and deal with anything that happens because I want to see that part of the story. And Maid Ryoshu has Slash. Yes, she does, which would be interesting for here, but let's, oh, wait. So, thank you for that. I don't think we didn't, oh. It's not deaths, it's just clear in 30 territory. Well, we got that. We're on point for clearing all the EX objectives, which is great. But, once more into the wishing well. Ew. Ah, more maid-ish, but come on now. Man, I'm just thinking back to the single pulls that I got Rabbit Heath and Warp Corp Dawn out of. So, I don't necessarily need to do 10 pulls, however, at the end of the day, yeah, this is kind of bad luck here. Nope. All right, one more. 706. Hey! Now watch it be one I already have, but please, please. Yes!
진정.
Yes!
그렇게 해서 버틀러라고 말할 수 있겠나? 나와, 내가 보여주지. 신속하고 정확.
Yes. Yes, good, good. You see, she got killed in the last fight. Her punishment is now to be resigned to the maid dress. Yes, good. Single pull supremacy. Yes, good. Now I don't need to roll for anything no more. Yes, good. Good, 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 good. Yes. Yes, and again, I am almost assured that somebody, like at least one person, possibly several people on the art team, had to be killed in order to get them, get this design into the game. But, of course, yeah, now, honey, we've got just the thing for you. Been saving this. So now, you're not exactly fantastically usable, but hey. It'd be hilarious if you gotten you got given Butler Otis. That would be unfortunate. I liked. It was likely Ryoshu that killed them. Yes. In canon, Ryoshu probably actually, probably maimed or killed. Several people are attempting to get her to wear this outfit. And in reality, several people in the art team probably had to be killed in order to get them out of the way to have this art make it into the game. Uptie her to 3 or 4 immediately. We shall. If I have yes, I have the resources.
그래, 끝을 볼 때가 왔다. 히스클리프, 네 놈은 내가 처리해야 할 집안일이니까.
Hey, that's spoilers. Do not watch it. Oh, right, no, we can't do that. No, spoilers. No, spoilers. Where's the... I'll watch it later. No, spoilers! No, you see, plot? What do you mean plot? That's not what I came here for. The male gaze at Ryoshu in a maid dress. No, that's what I came for. This is what I came for. Plot? No. Oh, well shit, I have these. Where did these come from? Oh, it's probably from completing all the missions. Fuck, not enough Ryoshu shards. Got any gold boxes? I might. I don't have enough of them, but I might have some.
정화의 시간입니다.
Actually, funnily enough, I had a bunch of boxes and I used them on Ryoshu shards. So this is actually what I have after that. So, that's unfortunate. We'll have to work on that one. But so, what do we want to do? Right. Box. Shame we had to dip into supplies now, but hey, we got made Ryoshu. The origin. Oh well, our abnormalities. Wonderful. But let's give her a whirl. Oh, she's already there. Fantastic. Good. This is your punishment now, Ryoshu. Get good, or you will be forced to wear the maid dress. However, I kind of saw, like, because they get clash power based on speed, I'm assuming that Yi-Sang spamming Crow's Eye View is probably the prime strategy for this, or using her, but let's see how she handles on her own.
커틀러리 준비 끝.
Oh, well, look at that! Hooray!
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
She's already fast as fuck. Yeah, she starts with an 8. Jesus Christ. Alright, so... Okay, this unit's speed is faster than the target by 3 or more. Clash power +1. Fast. On use, gain poise. On use, gain poise. Not random chance, gain... On hit, gain 2... oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of guarantees for a crit build. Oh, goodness gracious.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
민감을 준비야.
Jesus!
침묵하라.
I glanced over some of her kits for the Twitter announcement, but that's a lot of certainty for crits. Also, that move is AoE. The Sakuya, yes, the Toho move. I'd forgotten what that girl's name is, but yes, no, we're just doing Toho memes here with the fastest maid alive.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
It's AoE when she has 6 poise. Holy shit. So basically she has rip space.
날 뛰어보라고.
But it's AoE!
칼은 신나. 우와. 칼은도 깜짝.
That's terrifying, but that's the thing about this. It has a lot of certainty, because on hit, it's not heads gain or tails gain. No, it's on hit. Fuck! On use gain 7 poise! What the fuck?
참여하게 되리라.
That was really flashy, but it didn't really do very much.
불개서
Yes, I suppose these are larger versions of the already existing Pekatula. Infinite class works!
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Holy, 6 poise for 6 turns? Holy sweet mother of God. I'm not even managing her and she's actually keeping her poise. That's very good. That's the major problem with poise builds. They're really hard to manage, they're really finicky, and, you know, they're so much so that you don't really get the bonuses of being a crit build.
꿈을 꾸러 가.
That has a lot of certainty in it. Jesus fucking Christ, that's terrifying. She doesn't seem like she has any problem whatsoever managing her poise count. And with that, you can then just enjoy the benefits of having having poise, which, goodness gracious.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Once again, maids come to save me.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Her evades restore SP? Is there anything this woman can't do? Yeah, okay, so which one is it that, because she could actually do the AoE attack now, I think, right? So which one's AoE with 6 or, whatchamacallit, 6 or more poise? The blue one. Okay, right, the blue one. So she could probably kill multiple people with this. No, it's not. Okay, well, okay, I suppose it only applies when she has that. Pride, dark blue. Okay, so it's the pride one. Okay. No, not that. Well, everybody else do whatever. This is the laziest abnormality fight I've ever had to do. But okay, let's see if any of them survive long enough for her to get that off. Wow, holy shit, it is AoE.
이기는 편.
That didn't do as much damage as I wanted, but oh wow, holy fuck, it is AoE.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
눈 감을 준비하고.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
That woman is terrifying. I love her. I should call up Deku and say, Ryoshu's in a maid dress and she's actually good. Draw this immediately. And her 3 will reuse on kill if no enemies have BM. Huh. Again, with poise ego gifts she just destroys, I'd imagine because she has no trouble keeping her poise. That's the problem with the other poise builds, is that they need their poise to actually be effective, and poise is random chance at the end of the day, or basically enabling random crits. But the problem is they have to do this conscious balancing act with all of their abilities that generate poise in order to keep it and maintain it. You'll build it and maintain it. The main Ryoshu doesn't need to fucking try to do any of that, so that means it's only the fun. Did we just fight the Pekatula? Yes, we did just fight the Pekatula. Yes. The appearance are rather dissimilar from what we have encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. They are evolutions of each Pekatula. The kind of Pekatula one transforms into depends on the types of sins that one has embodied in life. So it is no surprise that there may be variations to them, but we've never encountered anything like them before. Collecting the golden bows could have expedited the Pekatula growth process. Those bows, they really have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious. So yeah, the Pekatulas were people. Yes, they were people. Right, that reminds me. These Pekatulas are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow more distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly familiar today. It appears that they have lost their sense of self. Their original forms now forgotten to oblivion. Self. Oh no. Aren't distortions kind of similar to that? Some people become distortions, and some people become Pekatula. I wonder what the difference is. I think. Planted in the hearts of all our seeds, with ever-present potential to bloom. Wow, what is that stalker-ass ambience going on here? Good lord. Executive manager. The warp is speaking to Dante. No, the warp is speaking through Dante. He's babbling gibberish. A forgotten language, lost to time, spoke backwards. What do you say? Thou talked over you, so I couldn't hear you. If you would allow me to continue, maintaining the self, even at times of extreme stress, could cause one's evolution into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within, Jesus Christ, we are in fact babbling madness. Ah yes, on that day of days, for when the Lord returns to the earth, all mankind shall rejoice, and all mankind shall sorrow. For it is the end of days. Manager. If one's blankety blank 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 devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting the dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante, what is... If one withstands, yet their sins, the heart... What the hell, Clockhead? What in the bloody hell are you talking about? I'm rambling the lyrics to, like, the latest death metal album. Shh. Did you see it? No, I didn't see it. What would I miss there? I ill like the sound of that. Has something got awry with their prosthetic head? Yet if one seeks to bear the Cone of Jericho, they shall, of their original hearts. Yeah, we're crossing into Blue Archive over there. It's the April Fool's event coming back. I saw the flash of static. I didn't see anything in it though. Ego, is that what you were speaking of? And in a world perceived through their own, they shall be unveiled to their egos melt into by of sin. Yep, we're babbling fucking madness from beyond the realms of beyond the realms of mortal men. Yep, that is some forgotten intuitive knowledge of the universe there. Yeah, we are in fact just spouting madness that you can just put in a post-rock album. Yeah, they're starting to talk a bit like my grandfather, huh? Manager, your head. Executive manager, your head is on fire! Ooh, what a blaze. Ryoshu, shut the fuck up and get me a bucket of water. Be a good maid and put my head out. I think they're about to explode. Only those who can define their own. Oi, we gotta do something before Clockhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, lass? I know not what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own. That Honglu's grandpa speaks like this. That is the only that is only mildly concerning. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah. Does Honglu have a crazy grandpa that speaks in tongues forgotten to the human mind? Yes, yes, my head is still on fire. Faust, what if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? This heat. If we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden bows, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that... I am connected to the root of magic? Is that what you were going to say? Oh dear lord. Who gives a shit about the bows? We've got to douse the flames on their head. A sapling in the basement of the HQ. Which HQ? Our HQ? Or Lobotomy Corp's HQ? Yeah, Water? Does they have water? We must make haste to douse the flames. At this point, I'm gonna set off the sprinklers at this, I'm seeing. They are fucking trying to grow the world tree. Oh dear lord in heaven. That's, yep, Sometime later. Okay, now my hair is only mildly on fire. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, slowly opened. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by sinners. That's just a Tuesday. What happened? Do you not recall what had transpired? I guess I don't? I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy. Executive manager, you must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Yes, your hair lit on fire. Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Ha. Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here. We can discuss this later once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Engdu, or Engdu, where is... She has advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for us for urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. Yes, let's put all of that weird, my head bursting into flames and speaking unknown tongues, yeah, let's put all that, let's just put that aside for a minute. Focus on the maids, right? Yes, and this man, and that man, and the gate. But yes, something tells me that Maid Ryoshu is actually ridiculously fucking powerful, even at level 30. Tisk, why did this have to break? Why now? There was a nervous-looking man at the top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we had faced in this building. It had better be quiet in there. I hope that thing at least stays put. kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of it, come out of that door. His garb, which highly resembles the Kurakumo clan's standard outfit, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we have defeated on course to this location. Thank you, Mersault. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Angdu was already charging at the man. He must be a captain of the Kurakumo clan. What the? You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well. Here I stand before you. Face my blade. I suppose that this means my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into that office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. Ah, come on. Suppose I've got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself. Then you can tell me who you are. Name's June, captain of the boys you killed. Angdu, Saslu from the lineage of blades, a follower of mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn, whatever the hell that means. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash was no surprise to anybody. Come on, that it? Miss Angdu. Appears to have been Angdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had any energy left for that attack. She's been fighting the Kurakumo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She has overextended herself, or overexerted herself. Both same thing, but yeah. What, are the rest of you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair, me against all of you. This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Angdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against one guy, but you've got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is this some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion? Or something? Sorry. Stumbling over a sentence there, but clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? It is a clock, right? You there. Is that clock head on time? Mate, what do you think? That clock ain't for telling time. Huh. Then what did you decapitate yourself? What did you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. Yeah, it does everything but tell time. It also bursts into flames. Okay then. Any of you got a timepiece, a clock, a watch? Anyone? My stupid watch broke again. The sinners wordlessly began to surround June. I guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? You must all be insane, sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to me. You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in deep shit if I let anyone in there anyway. So come and get me. I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do. Okay, fine.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
참여하게 되리라.
He's not alone, by the way. Yeah, which is funny. Yeah, I guess that's what happened
승객이 딱콩 한
off
방
screen.
먹였어.
Angdu is killed by the mobs, but yeah, instantly stunned. She's level 30, by the way.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Granted, that's her third card, but level 30.
정화.
I love her. Level 30 up tie 3. She's not even at maximum volume yet.
야호. 이기는 편.
She is very entertaining,
정화.
which is good, as a good maid should. Capable and extremely entertaining. Absolutely lovely.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Alright, so... You want to see what a maxed up one does? I got her lined up for you. I'll wait here, but okay, so let's try and blast some more AoE down here. So now we're spamming egos because that is a boss and we're not fucking with that. Read his fucking counter. Yeah, Don got stunned over there, which is kind of bad because that was the ego that I was about to throw out. That was rather inconvenient. This also isn't an abnormality fight, so yeah, I don't really have too much control over that.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아. 정화.
이단을 정화해주라. 내가 너를 위해 기도할
Okay, so
것이다.
this should keep Dawn alive.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Bap. Congratulations, you're attacking the chonkiest man in my formation. Well.
승객이 조용해졌어.
Oh no.
조금 있다. 찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
Oh no. Ryoshu, put the maid dress back on, goddammit. Well, guys, heaven or hell, let's rock. Some of that's going outwards?
참여하게 되리라.
It's a duel then! Hey, wait! Ryoshu, that's some of our guys. Ryoshu, that's some of the... Right, Ryoshu, that's some of our guys! She can't hear me. What the... She got staggered and she still gets to do that. That's sure inconvenient.
승객이 조용해졌어.
Actually, that's terrible. It's all down to the maid.
찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
Huh. Well, she gets 2 attacks. Yeah, we're just gonna dodge. We're gonna dodge. Reminder, this Jun is statistically weaker than the one in the mirror dungeon. Interesting. Well, if anyone survives, we might have a chance. It looks like we just got hit by bad luck here. Nope.
아직 주인놈을 챙겨야 하는데.
Looks cool and also really nuts. It is, but okay, so bad luck there, but alright, fine. Wow, a boss that could actually kill me. Whoa!
보완할 점이 많이 보이는.
Okay, so, Rio is way too low sanity. Yeah, that was kind of odd. Haha, Jun moment. Yep. Oh well. Wow, a boss that can actually kill me. That means we stop fucking around though. Well,
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
let's see here. Who else? I mean, I do think Maid Ryoshu can get through this, but but also, well, you know what? This is good, but not as good as we could be.
제 차례인가요?
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Okay, so I suppose what we do is we watch we don't actually intentionally attack him or watch that counter, but unfortunately, yeah, it's not an abnormality fight, so I don't really have any control over that.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
정화.
The best thing I can do is try to get my units to do something smart.
대성공이야. 칼은 신이야. 노래 부를까? 우와. 칼음도 깜짝.
전투 응대에 나선다.
날 뛰어보라고.
All right, making headway.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
그 오늘은
떼어내주지.
Yep, and that's why we weaponize Bad End. Oh, Slash is really helpful in
봤어요?
Corp Soft or in Corp Sinclair. Yeah, how about we just make Blunt do everything? Good day.
그래서
영원한
Why is her sanity so fucking low?
우와.
Why was her sanity so fucking low there? What's going on with her? I mean, is the maid outfit really that bad? Okay, so there's not a, well, we can do rip space, but there's not a whole lot of control. Okay, so who's attacking this one? Okay, so it's Faust, right? Right, no, it's not. Oh, no, that's going directly into an ego. But then again, that's, All allies 20 SP, inflict bleed. Okay, so I guess what we'll do is we'll dodge that one. Right, yeah, okay, so that's a dodge, and then we'll unload the attacks over there. See, what else can we throw out here? I mean, we could throw out Body Sack to be funny. And that's all the egos that we have on the first turn, so...
불길 속으로.
So it's every attack. It's not just that. It's every fucking thing going for it. Great. Well, good. If we keep removing people like that, we're gonna have an easy time.
이 안에 담아주지.
우와. 칼음도 깜짝.
Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Okay. Okay, so Don's clear to just do whatever. Okay, that's fine. That's better than... Okay, right, okay. Rip's probably better. focus on winning those clashes at all costs. She's not getting her speed bonus, though. And I suppose that's all we've got.
불길 속으로.
전부 지져버리겠네. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Bam. Okay, so that's 2 staggers. Oh, she still got hit by the last attack. What the fuck was that?
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Okay, so what do we have to do here? Well, lifetime. Okay, so this is still a little goofy here, but I think we can probably manage. Body sack would work depending on where it's going. Yeah, Foss is also, what is it, 17? Well, she could use the grip twice on something. Dawn can use rip space. That'll be fine. Okay, then that can actually counter Jun's attack. And then we're just gonna go full ham here, I guess, because that's the only thing we can do. Oh yeah, that's not really a strong attack, and that wouldn't be good. So right, so evade.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Nope. Faust, no! She couldn't resist the grip. And she dematerialized after it.
다음은 어디요?
She at least gripped before she went.
안에 담아주지.
I mean, yeah, it's a stagger, but it's not as bad as it could be.
승객이 조용해졌어.
Oh no.
조금 있다.
It's cola!
즉각 해줘야 돼.
Cola? Really? Oh no. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna ignore that and hope everything goes well, guys. What is it? Yeah, we're just actually that one's going in. Oh, that one's going into Dawn. That's very sad. But oh well.
불길 속으로.
It's corrosive cola time. Yeah, fuck off. Oh my god. Sinclair, you absolutely wonderful bastard. I'm sorry we're using your bad end. Oh, it didn't kill him though.
너무 쉽군요. It's just cola. We're fine. The maid just wanted to give everyone refreshments. We're good. Thank you, N-Corp Sinclair, for being totally fucking broken. Yes, it's the bad end for the character. But yes, that only means we Jesus fucking Christ, that's gonna come in swinging. Don survived cola. It's just cola. What are you gonna do? Die to cola? But we're fine. Now let us converse for a moment. Yes, after we thought for a kind of a bit and just kind of figured some shit out. That was kind of silly to make it through it like that, but that's less than, that's less silly than fighting the whale, or rather the abnormality whale in the last dungeon. Do you all remember how I just kind of made shit up and went with it and still somehow won? That was way more ridiculous than what the fuck just happened there, but that was still basically well, I hope we win. We'll just start clicking numbers here. Okay. Angdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Ah! I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads, but I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kurokumo clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here. What do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to a black stele here, that's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you Blade Lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I see. So this is where our mentor has awakened. You sound like you know something I don't. Can't say I've ever heard of tech that could blip people into existence just like that, though they thought they were using a singularity or something. No, the man was just deposited out of the library like that, most likely. Besides, the Blade Lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course. We had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were but 3 of you left standing. Then, all of a sudden, your boss's eye suddenly began to glow, and he cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter. What then? You see, I haven't finished Library of Ruina, but we did do this fight, so I'm like, oh, right, this fight. Oh, that guy. You got that right. Blade Lineage, Kurokumo clan, it didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. Wait, you haven't finished Library of Arena? No, unfortunately, I haven't, because this game came out as I was attempting to get through the damn game. I know enough. But yeah, the boat works kind of spoiled that, how people are just coming back from the library and nobody fucking died. So I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Huh, shit. Delivery's deadline is coming up. I'm finished. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or two, damn it.
Angdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Angdu, that man had already been subdued. Wherefore didst thou? I have merely put him to sleep. He would have caused us more trouble had we attempted to enter the room while he was conscious. I must talk to the mentor, see him with my own eyes. Have you gone deaf, lass? Your boss will cut you down. Well, your boss will cut down anyone who gets too close. No, that cannot be. Dante, we can infer from what information we have gathered that, yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Our mentor. Angdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know that mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim will do no such thing. She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. He's just standing there, menacingly.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Something like that, Sinclair. Something like that. But good. The boy has power that we can wield situationally. That's when we stop fucking around and we start throwing meta back at the game. Okay, so Bamboo-Hatted Kim.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Yes, and I will continue to take Maid Ryoshu into this, even though she's underleveled, because she's apparently ridiculously fucking powerful, even at level 30. Mentor, what is this? Is that our monolith? Is that where we're coming? How are we gonna get that out of there? It's quite large. I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. You, how could you put your blade to your own fellows? Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Cease your beastly howls and talk to me. Please, say something. Oi, don't get too close. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. That stance. You're really going to kill... Get out of the way! As Angdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. And in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. I surmised that Sinclair had entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. Yep, it's time for ghost busting. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. All right, boss fight. All right, so what's his gimmick? Aside from having 900 fucking hit points. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. Huh? Okay. Bleed, paralyze, poise, slash damage up. Okay. Okay, so, don't fucking lose the clashes. He loses SP on clash. Ah. So, good luck, guys. Except you. You just dodge.
깡총.
the maid!
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Okay, so the maid is instantly staggered. That's not good. Everybody else was already really good at, you know, beating him in the clash, though, so we should be fine.
내
The
앞을
maid
막을
is
자는 없어.
safely out of danger, though. I like her. I'd like to keep her around. Stop trying to kill my maid. It'd be actually lovely if you guys actually clashed properly. That's great. Okay, so we don't want to attack that. Alright then. I mean, we could just zap him. Just win with these clashes. I mean, that's entirely possible.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Come on.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
There we go.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회.
He is staggered. Which, we're gonna take this time to... Let's see here. I mean, Fluid Sac would be probably okay right now. That'd probably be a good thing to drop right now. Okay, what else do we have? I mean, we have Red Eyes. Oh, yeah, actually, no, that'd probably be a good idea to throw that on now as he's staggered. So...
깡창. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
On what the fuck? Wow, everybody's dropping their rolls.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Wait. Faust, you were supposed to use your ego, Faust.
아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna have that attack there, and we're just gonna say good luck, God bless, good night.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
This should kill him.
이 전투는 승리일 거예요.
No, it didn't. Ah, there it goes. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ow. Oh, there it goes. Done with the save! Rip Space! Rip Space saves the day. The maid fucks it up. She's not at max level, but Rip Space. Always bet on Rip Space!
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건
I saw,
더
like,
해줄 거
I
없어?
saw...
난 이제 시작인데.
Whatchamacallit? I saw the... I saw Destroyer say beat his red skill right as the red skill came up against Ryoshu, and I'm like, okay, she won the first clash. This looks good, and then she failed everything else. Oh no. But hey, everyone took a shit ton of damage, but everyone survived! Maid is 10 levels under. Actually, 15.
15 levels under. Well, level 40 would be the cap here, I suppose, but yeah. But yes, always bet on rip space. Ah, okay. If he got a kill with his red skill, he would have healed for a fuck ton of damage. Oh. So that was the thing why I couldn't let that go. But good, he didn't actually kill anybody with it. Ha ha. Random computer noises. Bamboo-headed Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. The monolith. This is a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. This is just like the Ding Dong Bar and Friars hut. Ding Dong. It's Yubong, Gregor. Yubongs. Yes, the chicken mines. This is just like the days back at the chicken mines. He has already entered the dungeon. Ah, so we've got to follow the bloke, huh? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense, heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has got to be somewhere in there, too. Oh, you mean, like, right there? Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this through to the end. We had nothing more to add. He gets another skill that targets the lowest health sinner that heals him the same way, and the person he's targeting can be the only one with who can clash. Oh, okay. A good thing we just kind of ducked most of that. Advancing. This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego. It appears that Mentor Bamboo-Headed Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there aught from his path that you are aware of? So if the target staggers, it starts a failure cascade. Right, I could see that happening, but good that we managed to duck that just by properly clashing and then getting really lucky with those damage rolls. The maid kind of fucked up there, but, you know what, give her a little bit of time, she'll improve. You know, 15 more levels and, you know, another uptime. No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Angdu continued in a morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurakumo clan henchmen. I am certain he was flanked by competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the Mentor. Nothing short of a Kurakumo clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own. But not all that who accompanied Master Bamboo-Headed Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of Kurakumo clan henchmen. And I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past. Oh no, my party wiped. My sanity went to 0. Whoops. Yeah, that seems to happen every week. An unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Bamboo-Headed Kim to his core. That alone fits numerous criteria that make it ripe for a manifestation of a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influences as well. Yes, the monolith.
So that is how the mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend. Yet still, how could he? We remained wordless and advanced as Ongdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. The monolith. Hey dude, want to stand guard? Literally. Select ego gift. Oh boy. Alright, so what do we have here? Poise. Okay, so tremor. White Gazapia, my beloved. I'm gonna pick poise. Because, yeah, let's see how much we could make that. Well, actually, what we could. Wait a minute. So poise. Okay, allies gain 1.5 poise potency from their skill effects. When an ally defeats an enemy with a sloth affinity skill, they gain poise. Combat start. A random ally gains 3 poise potency. Prioritizes identities with attack skills that gain poise counts. Endorphin kit. When gaining poise potency from skill effects, gain 1 poise potency and 1 poise count. If the skill's affinity was envy, gain 2 poise. Endorphin kit. Yes, endorphin kit. But you see, here's the thing. We could also do some funny things here. Okay, so there's that. We've got the maid for that. However, we also have poise okay, where is Kirk? She's only level 30. That would be kind of dicey. Well, Hong Lu. Also level 30. Oh, shit, I got W Corp. I haven't even leveled him yet. Huh. I don't think I'm ready for the poise build. I would be severely underleveling myself. Let's see what the maid can do on her own. Blade lineage IDs are favorable here. Yes, and I have a ton of them. They're just not leveled. Like, yeah, they're all level 30. They're sadly all underleveled, but let's see how far we can push the maid here, even underleveled. Okay, this looks interesting, but let's go on an adventure here, I suppose.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Yeah, well, if it's bad, I'll figure it out. I've got plenty of resources, so I can come back to the start if we happen to fuck it up.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Never go for cross swords. Never. I know they're hard encounters, but are they that bad?
신나. 노래 부를까?
The big encounter that repeats the June fight. Oh.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
Yeah, don't do that.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 우와, 칼음도 깜짝.
Everything's fine here.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
날 뛰어보라고.
And
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
He's laughing. I'm laughing. Good thing. Sad that we can't use that
이기는 편,
twice.
우리 편.
전투응대 나선.
We're all having a good time with the murder here. No problems here.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
All right, let's get through this quick because it looks like this is all I'm gonna have, or this is all I'm gonna have time for tonight. Let's see, 12 each damage. Okay, gain rupture. When using a slash skill, inflict 4 rupture potency instead. I mean, I don't have any rupture though, so that's kind of sad. That's not gonna hurt me. Okay, so avoid the big fights. I mean, we just kind of... That'll probably work.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 내피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
When in doubt, just throw a shitload of coins at them.
Actually, no. Shit.
신나. 노래 부를까?
Rabbit Heath does do rupture. I do have somebody who does rupture on my team.
Ooh.
꿈을 꾸러 가도
우와. 칼은
Damn.
독감자.
If only she was a higher level, I would have killed both of them. This maid...
15 points?
This maid, she has potential.
정화.
꿈을 꾸러 가도
She fucking gets up and kills both of them anyway. Yes, this maid. I like her. I will keep her. Okay, so yeah, if we just kind of bounce up there and then there, we'll be fine. We'll ignore that fight.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
And I've got units that I could, if we're using her as the backbone of a speed poise build, we've got, like, she's reliable enough that I could maybe think about bringing, like, Yi-Sang in, who is just kind of mediocre, but spamming Crow's Eye View would give her hilarious amounts of speed.
우리 편.
So make a build that's basically centered around having as many poise poise options as possible, while also spamming Crow's Eye View to make everybody fast as fuck.
너무 쉽군요.
Free damage!
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Leveling up Maid-ish also helps. We'll see about Maid. I'll see about Maid-ish herself, but she needs more resources. I need resources for both of the girls, but we'll see what we can do here, because I think we could probably do some funny shit with her. She seems effective enough on her own to just be able to just get away with a ton of shit. This is odd. The mist is... I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist had descended all around us. I have heard a tale of one such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a brumous haze and finds himself before an otherworldly being. Ah, stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Middle option? Alright, middle option. Is that thing dancing? The mysterious thing, dressed in white, danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? It wants you to dance! Okay, so middle option. Okay, what now? Okay, who shall wield the sword? The maid shall wield the sword! But then again, that needs two. I mean, that also needs two. So... the maid! Ah! Ryoshu wielded the sword and fucked it all up! Ryoshu carefully and effortlessly unsheathed her Never mind, they failed to unsheath the blade and instead dropped to the floor. God damn it, maid. I think they were holding to the sword backwards, slicing their own palm. Oh my god, guys, this is that, whatchamacallit, I don't know what the meme is, but this is this image of, like, Beach Jolter from FGO just kind of drawing the sword and accidentally slicing, like, her fucking hand open. Tries to look cool, fails! Okay, that was a poise gift. That was rather sad. This maid still has a lot of learning to do. The thing disappeared while we were busy trying to stop bleeding from Ryoshi's hand. Wow. She is gonna be mad for weeks. (20 HP and SP damage.
뭐 업무 범위 이상이었다. 감당해라.
Yes, gaslights me. Yeah, comedic gift. Yo, that you see, no, we failed to check and got a gift of comedy. Made Ryoshu suicide attempt. She'll be fine.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
It seems this maid has a journey to go on, and I suppose it's my duty as her master to help her on this journey.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yep.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yep, it's the start of an amazing saga fit for a cheap, low-budget... a cheap, low-budget light novel.
리피랑 먼저 갈 거야. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
알겠어.
승객이 짝꿍 한 방 먹였어.
재미 너무 쉽군요.
Well, RNG is RNG, Destroyer. If it fucks up on you, that only means that when it actually goes right, it means that, yo, it's actually luck.
우리 편.
That means it's actually fucking working.
정화.
Success isn't really... Yo, success is still success at the end of the day. However, success doesn't have quite the same meaning without failure, or rather, the risk of failure.
너무 쉽군요.
Some of these characters look genuinely insane. Sonya, I assure you, they're all fucking insane.
노래 부를까?
있는 맛이 있는데?
Some? No, they're all insane. Yeah, so we're gonna not do that. Thanks.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
정화.
녀석들이 흔들흔들. 기회
Please don't kill me.
아니야?
Sonya, have a look at Limbus Company if you want an interesting story.
전투응대에 나선다.
Believe me, even if you play through the first, like, 2 chapters, you will understand entirely what I'm you know, what I'm trying to, you know, impart to you about how they're all fucking insane. The start of Limbus Company is basically
야호. 이기는
It's
편,
basically
우리
somebody's
편.
fucking cliff notes from this incredibly hilarious role-playing game that they played with a bunch of friends where they were all incredibly incompetent murder hobos, making intentionally bad decisions.
오늘은 다 죽어라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
꿈을 꾸러 가.
Ooh. That's not gonna save you though.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Okay, we're fine. We haven't really lost all that much more health. It's us Kurakumo clan's turf from here on out. Is it that hard for you to understand that you gotta pay the toll to use our road, huh? People dressed in Kurakumo clan garb stand in the way of unarmed civilians, threatening them. I suppose that excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Angdu does not hide her indignation. She is gritting her teeth. What should we do about them? I mean, they're not terribly difficult to kill. You gotta intervene or you lose SP. Intervene it is. Who will step forth? This is the maid? The maid! She only needs to get one. Good. This suddenly just become this has become the maid redemption arc all of a sudden. Damn it. What the hell happened? I thought we'd driven them all away, but no, the maid, enraged by her embarrassment, draws her kitchen knife. After a grueling battle, Ryoshu and Angdu managed to defeat or drive away the Kurakumo clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. I'm glad that we could provide them some help. You know, the mystery shadow people that don't fucking exist. Heals for 30 SP. She already has maximum.
정동 끝.
The maid redeems herself! The civilians freed from the threat of the Kurakumo clan each bow and give us their thanks. But you're not dressed like a local. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? Sadly, this one's a mad gift. Do I have anyone from the Blade lineage on my... Actually, Otis. Say you're with the Blade lineage. Oh, it's pride advantage. Okay, so... Unselectable! The maid rests. Right. Ting Tang Hong. You've literally got one chance to do this, and you've got very high. So... Actually, so that's 6, 12. No, she'd need to get every single one. So you know what? Let's have Ting Tong Hong Lu just lie and wink. The ladies will love that. The civilians immediately kneel before us and bow profusely. Their voices trembled as they plead. We're sorry, please have mercy, don't kill us. In a flustered attempt, Hong Lu tries to tell them that we have no cause nor intent to hurt them, but they refuse to listen. Take this at least. They raised their hands with the utmost difference in their hands was what appeared to be a book. Taking a look at it, we realized that what they handed us was a filled ledger with black covers. Please forgive us, this is all we have with us at the moment. Try as we might to help them to their feet, the fear has already rooted them firmly to the ground. They don't even dare to raise their heads. We have no choice but to leave them as they were. Black Ledger.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
For the first turn to start an encounter, gain random ego resources equal to the number of enemies. If there are 4 or more Blade Lineage or Kurakumo clan identities participating in this counter, gain ego resources for the least owned ego affinity instead. Okay. Okay, so it's 4 random or 4 stacked depending on your build. Okay. Sell it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need it. We're not gonna have time. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. It wants money. Okay, so what should we do? Ornamental Horseshoe. What the hell's going on here? Okay, allies inflict 2 bleed potency with this skill. I mean, heal, yes, but what? Oh. At turn start, apply 2 poise potency to a random ally without poise. When all allies have poise potency, apply a +1 count to all allies instead. Alright, we'll heal first. Good. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so sell gifts, and then sell... This isn't really all that necessary, and we also don't need this. This is nice, but we don't... There's only one... Heathcliff is the only one that does Rupture. So I think we can do better than that. Pinpoint logic circuit. Burn, we don't really have burn. Well, we do have burn, but not necessarily stacking it. After defeating 1 or more enemy, gain 1 ego. That's also not that good. Reroll! Okay, Painkiller, Crown of Roses, Glimpse of Flames. Okay. Consume half the burn count on enemies with burn to deal burn potency damage bonus. Okay, Ego. Painkiller. Staggered allies heal for 12.5% max HP and gain 3 protection this turn. That's not that bad. Okay, more Rupture and then Barb Snare, which is even more Rupture. Yeah, okay, reroll. Oh. Well, standard due to... Sun Shower, though, but Hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 3 Rupture. That would have been nice if we didn't just sell that, but What is... When activating Sloth Absolute Resonance, or using a skill with +2 attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at combat start. Coin? Coin. Yes, coin. Coin, because we could just... The first single attack coin attack skill that an ally uses during the combat phase doesn't defeat any enemies. Use the skill 1 more time. After defeating an enemy by using a sloth or single coin skill, the ally gains +1 skill power for the next turn. I don't think we're using anything specifically for that, but coin is okay, but I don't think it's really amazing. I mean, we've got probably 1 more, like, that's okay. Yeah, I don't think we got enough All right, egos.
Right, so if we use an ego, then if it doesn't kill anything, we use the ego again. So be very careful about when we start spamming egos. But hey, what we could possibly do is spam either pursuance or fluid sac to counterbalance the negative effects. I don't think there's anything we could possibly do here. So I suppose that's it. Dense quietness. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner exploring the maze of a dispenser. I mean, we could just kind of heal up. What can we do to enhance gifts? I mean, what can we do to power this up? Wait, hang on here. Ooh. Ooh. Power up. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so this is gonna be a longer-ish boss battle here, so... All things considered, I kind of want to have Mersault here, but we have to drop somebody else. I suppose Ting Tang Hong is good, but not necessarily vital? So... Mersault is here for the insurance of being tanky and also having pursuance to heal people.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
So that thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued Bamboo-Hatted Kim with strength. This manor must be where the Mentor's last protectee resided before we departed S-Corp. Ah, such a massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and your waking hours for so long? Oh yeah, forgot. To mention, it's been proven that Disney hasn't made its money back from buying Star Wars. Ha 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 ha! I wonder how they managed that. Yet, the deaths of our dear fellows. Tear begins to well in Angdu's eyes. Spelling error! Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo-Hatted Kim's past? A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my mind. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people call honor. Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm. And I considered it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, or virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. Yet to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be prey to this merciless world. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrecoverably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave S-Corp, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I have left my scarred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering, and weary. Aimless drifters without a place to call their home. An army without a country. Is this Big Boss? Is this bamboo-hatted boss? Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I have already failed once. What's there to say that I am not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is help them lead a stable life. Yet that invitation I received only led them to their demise. Actually, nobody died, but sure. In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him. Free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this. Right here, right now. Yes, it appears that we have no choice. Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
We shall fight! But the first attack must be parried. I have learned the gimmick.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 승객이 딱
However, the
한
maid is so
먹었어.
ridiculously fast that she moves before the boss. Wow, Faust has already got hit on the head incredibly hard.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 그래서 카론이
See,
안전벨트
that's not
잘하라고
good.
했잖아.
Okay, so we've got sin resources here. Good. Alright, so what do we throw out here? Okay, Sinclair can't do anything. Or rather, Sinclair can... Self-destructive purge would be very nice here. PM players when they read. Block, overthrow, and slay. Okay, well that's all going over there. Okay, so what we'll do... So what we'll do, because we're super cool... is we'll catch that, then we'll think about everything else. It's very likely he's going to win with that, but so... That's a no. What about the maid? Well, it's better than hopeless. But then again, I suppose what we could do is we could just dodge that. Just have them tank that. Unfortunately, the maid is quite lackluster here. Very sad. Use body sack. I don't think that'll do enough damage. Okay, so that's got that skill. Okay, so which is more detrimental out of the skills that are actually attacking? They're both pretty terrible. I guess we'll just dodge the middle ones then. That's not really a clash, so he's not winning a clash, right?
깡총. 좋아. 전까지 지져주마.
And he will do it again, because coin.
좋아. 전까지 지져주마.
That really did about diddly dick, though, sadly. Haha! Haha! No.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay then. Okay, so we're all okay. Faust is a little worse for wear over there, but we'll work on that. Okay, what do we need for fluid sac? Okay, we need to end. So, unfortunately, we want to dodge that, so we're not gonna get that envy this turn.
전투응대에 나선다.
Oh, god damn it. Heath, you shitlord. You're saying something about paralyze attacks? Well, at least those crit, right? Good.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh. Yum. That's, bad. Ah. But. Nah, it's still hopeless. It needs to be bigger dice. I need bigger dice! I mean, that would have done it, but I wasted that too early. Shit. No, teleport won't do it. So I think that the biggest dice I can throw at that is... No, it wouldn't be 24. I have to be, like, 30? That'd be impending day? No. That is an issue. Well, not just yet. Hold your horses here. I could slap him with this. That's next turn, though, not his attacks currently. Right. Did they change that? I think they did. That would be my biggest attack. But the ego coins just aren't big enough. What about you? Yeah, of course. Well, actually, 11. Well, Don's not fast enough to get that. Overclock? Yeah, right. No. I think we might be able to overclock something. I mean, no, that doesn't do it. That wouldn't do it. No. No, that also won't work. See, kids, we've got a problem here. Actually, that'd be 20. That's 26. I don't think that would still... Yeah, no, it's too slow. Even though that's still... Actually, that would be big enough. But the problem is that's not big enough to actually... I can't get that in there. That'd be big enough to clash with that, but Don's too slow. So, I mean, how much... I can't see the stagger threshold either, so I can't tell if we're going to be able to, like... We might just have to go for it. Yep. You're cutting it very fucking... We might just have to just go for it. So, fuck it, all in on the first attack. If we're the luckiest sons of bitches alive, we will actually stun him before he gets a chance to act. Well, here goes nothing, kids. Good luck.
정화.
Yeah, that didn't do enough damage.
짓이겨버리겠어.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
짓이겨버리겠어.
Yes, he unfortunately does have a shield. But hey, wait a minute. Sinclair gets better. No. Now, sadly, because he's got that fucking shield, because scripted boss element, we're not gonna get through that.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Hey, that actually did a half-decent amount of damage. The only problem is it's not really gonna stop anything. Ow.
비명.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Yeah, that's basically designed to be a party wipe. Whoop-de-doo. He has a party wiping mechanic. Yeah, that's designed to kill your party. Whoop-de-doo. All right, well, big shit. Though I have to. All right, well, unfortunately, now what do I do? Bring in the gambler. Well, actually, hang on here. You need to raise his sanity by winning clashes. Time to restart. I have to restart the whole fucking thing. Oh my god. Well, no wonder it's only. Well, no wonder the next dungeon doesn't have any. Great. All right. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do. We have to go all the way back to the beginning.
없는데.
That's really fucking annoying. But I suppose Project Moon has to be an asshole somehow. It helps to quit if you think you're gonna lose, which is just stupid anyway. Oh, unfortunately, we don't get the endorphin kit here, but let's see here. All allies gain 4 First turn start of an encounter. When activating Poise Absolute Residence, or Pride Absolute Residence, all allies gain +2. Jesus fucking Christ. Neb. You can actually quit mid-game to restart the whole fight, which is... Why do people think that's okay? Oh, well, I'm going to ruin your entire run by basically making all of your units inoperable after you fail, which is logical. However, if you quit the battle before it goes horribly badly, you suffer no ill consequences. Why do people think this is sensible? I don't get it. Okay, but anyway, we'll just try the same thing again. Not to mention you have a lot of pride. Yes. Okay, so we'll just breeze by everything that isn't a major fight and just get
헌팅
whacking through things.
커틀러리 준비 끝.
So yeah, again, this is one of the whatchamacallit, the railway suffers from this same fucking problem. It's why I don't give a shit about it. How is it sensible to allow your players to just fucking game restarting with no consequences whatsoever?
전투응대에 나선.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어! 승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
I don't know, I'm not a Korean game dev. Yeah, I don't get it either. I really don't understand how that works.
너무 쉽군요.
They'll be assholes with game design, but then they'll let... That's basically save scumming in a game without saving. They'll let you do that shit, which doesn't make any fucking sense.
대성공과 가름도 깜짝.
깡참.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
민감을 준비하고.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
너무 쉽군요.
Yes, a bot. Must be, you know, I must be getting famous. They've come back. Okay, let's see here. honestly, hard mode mirror dungeon is time consuming, so I can see the logic, like a couple hours. Yes, but that's why you've made them hard, right? So you have the chance to fail. And that means it's an accomplishment. But if you start fucking save scumming, you're eroding the accomplishment because you're just fucking save scumming. Why make the encounters long? Why not just put me directly in front of the boss then? Oh, it's these jokers again. Okay. Maid.
정동.
The maid kills.
운은 실력과도
Yeah, but I don't understand how
연관되어야죠.
that works. Like, you have that, like, you're expecting me to start save scumming like it isn't breaking your game, which is, well, frankly, fucking silly from my point of view. But okay, I'll save scum, because
정화하고
I guess I can.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Because that's what the developers are apparently telling me to do.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
내 앞을 막을
1초만
자는 없어.
기다려줄게.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Maybe Rio won't cut her hand open in front of the fog creature
적들이
again. Yeah,
흔들흔들. 기회
내 앞을 막을
아니야.
자는 없어.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Like, I'm no stranger to, you know, PM making their games hard or anything like that, but it's kind of fucking illogical what they do sometimes.
재밌네요.
Like, they make this big deal about making the game hard, and then fucking Refraction Railway is just restart until Heath gets perfect rolls. Wow, how fucking skill-based. Restart until Rabbit Heath gets perfect rolls, and then you can play. Yeah, very skill-based.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
So the game is really filled with utterly illogical shit like
1초만
that.
기다려줄게.
Like, they want to make their game hard, but then they do incredibly stupid shit that makes it not hard. That I feel bad for doing, because I know it's game-breaking horse shit, but again, you make the game hard and you punish me for playing right, so why bother?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야.
I mean, they introduced new extra mechanics of the railways. I unfortunately didn't have time to see Railway 2. We'll see about 3, but let's get this done because it's nearly midnight. I'd like to be on to the actual thing I wanted to do, and also, dear God, fucking 13 poise for 9 rounds. Also, by the way, Incorp Sinclair has fucking 3 poise.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
정화.
Actually, everybody. That's Nebulizer. Gives it to everybody, which is kind of horrifying.
꿈을 꾸러 가.
1타 2피.
다음은 어디요?
카론, 스탐해줄게.
Just completing it is kind of the main objective. This is true, but they make a show about, you know, doing it in less turns to get that funny banner. But that banner doesn't mean anything because the game design is, like, actually going after that is an exercise in breaking the game. And not necessarily in a way that showcases skill, showcases in a way that you understand that the game is flawed, which is... Why would you want to keep that? Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these similar worlds are ordered makes it, or words are ordered, makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right, and what is wrong, is not right. But that is not to say that to say what is right, and right is wrong is wrong. To say that what is wrong is right and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right and what is wrong is in turn to say that this wrong is right. Does it want my impression on these words? What is it talking about? What is it going? Does anyone really know what time it is? What is right and what is wrong? Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else. Bottoms, yeah, said the right, what is right is still right though. Gaslight right and wrong all you want. Yeah, no, the right thing is still the right thing at the end of the day. Who will speak? No one will speak! Okay, who has the Jesus H. Christ? That's impossible. Well, actually, you might. 40, no, impossible. 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 It's gonna have to be Otis. Everybody else is basically, is getting impossible rolls. Well, good luck, Otis! No. Sorrow. The world stays there for a moment before burning up and fading away. Maybe it didn't like our answer? Wow, Otis, this is why Otis, this is why you have a better... Stick with your day job of being some kind of hag mommy to someone. It was self-honor anyway. Oh well.
단련하지 않은 제 잘못입니다.
Yes. Return to your hag mommy, day job. Ah, yes, the myth! Can she do it again? Now, Ryoshu, redeem yourself! It's not often we get second chances. Because Otis's VA is a VTuber. Oh, right. Right, no, she is a VTuber. You know what, maybe... Shit, maybe that's why everyone wants to fuck her. Anyway, redeem yourself! She did it! Ryoshu effortlessly unsheathed the sword, threw the scabbard away, and then gently lowered it to her side, its tip pointing toward the ground. The thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding the situation humorous. Look, the maid has character development. Laughs, disappears. And left behind a broken blade. Broken blade earned.
정동 끝.
When an ally critically hits an enemy, deal an additional poise potency 3 depth. Oh dear lord. Blade lineage identities, when they critically hit an enemy, deal an additional poise pride damage instead. Oh, well, that's just when you crit harder.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Redemption, yes, redemption.
늦으면 내피랑
Never mind that all we did was restart the dungeon.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
깨어라.
민감을 준비하고.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
Oh yeah, by the way, everybody can crit because they all have. Ooh. Yes, when you crit harder. And did I mention the entire party gets poise?
전투응대 나선다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Yes, we're almost at the boss fight again, and it's fucking midnight, so I'd like to get this done and then maybe come back tomorrow to do the actual thing I set out to do. Upgrade Nebulizer, it's really worth it. As I can see, we're just probably gonna spend all of our money on upgrades. I mean, we want to heal Faust. I think Faust needs to be healed. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, we can get that back. Okay. I don't think we'll have enough to upgrade, but so... Okay, so do we want to upgrade the nebulizer? I don't think I can sell, well, the... Right, the book. We could sell the book. I forgot about the book. Mainly because we glanced over that. Okay, so... We want to grab this. Okay, how much money do we have left? 207. I'm gonna risk it and not heal Faust. Because I think what we could do is we could... I think what we can do is we can replace Faust with Mersault. So I think, yes, I have enough for one upgrade, which is the nebulizer. First turn of a start of a wave. All allies gain 5 poise. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so, okay, fully upgraded. That goes to ridiculous. It doesn't get much better right now. Okay, so right, we can also heal. Oh, we can heal here. Just enough. I'd like to... Good. Adds poise every turn. Is it poise every turn? But okay, so... Alright, let's try it with Ting Tang Hong in there for added, you know, slapping.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
And we have seen this. Now on to Mortal Kombat.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Ah, he's going for the main. Well, tough cookies. She's going to dodge. Okay, I'm gonna need to win. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, all in. What do you mean? Actually, no, those are broken. No, he'll win. Okay, who's going where here, though? That's good, that's intercepted. That's going for Ryoshu again. However, no it isn't. Yeah, it's hopelessness because it doesn't work properly. The grip. Okay, let's see how this works.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
We'll save the egos for the problems. Damn.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가.
Well, he won the clash, it's just that he lost all his fucking points.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, things are looking good so far. That's just kind of okay, I think.
정화.
깨어라.
I'll be looking, but as long as we're winning clashes, we're fine. Well, and then I fucking said it. And then I fucking just had to say it.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Okay, so that's a little unfortunate, but we can probably recover from that so long as we, you know, stop fucking around. Well, there's an extra attack in there anyway, so that doesn't really matter. That's him. So that goes over there. What do you mean hopeless? Actually, no. Well, that's fine. His dice are backwards. Sinclair's dice don't work. Disregard negative outcomes. The man's dice do not fucking work. Ah, right, so... it has to be Faust, then? Actually, no. Alright, somebody's getting oofed here, and that's very sad, but we need to avoid Ryoshu dying? Actually... Actually, hang on. No, there are 5 attacks and there are 5 people, so what the fuck? Oh, I could fluid sack. Yes, I could do that now. No, he's being engaged by that, so... Well, actually, no. The 5th person is Faust, who can't redirect any attacks. That's the problem. She's 4. She's not being attacked, and she can't redirect any attacks. But the major problem is halted here. Honglu's probably going to take some damage because he's not blocking an attack, but Ryoshu is alive.
깡총.
Almost there. Yeah, that's acceptable. Poke. That boy ain't right. His dice are backwards.
단테님
Yes!
봤어요?
승객이 딱 한번 먹였어.
Jesus Christ, Honglu.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
The prettiest boy that ever prettied in all of Bishonen does it again. He does it again. But anyway, so what's his weakness? Does anybody know his weaknesses? We should probably just kill him now. But so what would be slash? No, that's indiscriminate. No, calm down, Ryoshu. Though, frankly, I think we're probably gonna wind up doing enough damage and we don't even... That's rip space. That's rip space unopposed. I don't think he needs to do anything.
That's Pierce. Actually, you know what? That'll probably... Well, that doesn't really do much damage. Isn't one of these... You're right, yeah. Branch of Knowledge might actually hurt. Okay, that's Rip Space, so that's fine. These are 2 blood, so I can't really say if these are going to be good. Everything is fatal. Well, does he have any... He's staggered. Alright, well, fine then. Fine then. Okay, so that's... What? That's the same thing, so... 8, -2? I mean, he's low on sanity, so it's probably not gonna work. It's 29. Just rip into it. Oh, you need Ego for his red skin. Alright, just in case he fucking survives. So you know what? We'll leave it like that. Also, we need to heal again, so does Faust have... No. Need Ego for the red skill. Yeah, you know what? Let's just leave it at this. We'll save just in case he survives. I think we can do with damage here.
정화.
Rip Space hits like a fucking Ego anyway. Now you get that 4th fucking... Come on. Oh!
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해.
There's the skill.
1초만 기다려줄게.
Alright, so who's gonna block it? Okay, so what do we have here? That's a no. Just shy, though. But wait a minute, what if we amplify it? Bingo! Problem solved. It's whatever he has leveled. Yes, this is not a real build. This is just, hey, I got made Ryoshu, and these are my best characters. What do I even need to get through this? Okay, so everybody can clash with that, but who's the best at clashing with that? So we'll go in for that, and then... Actually, everybody can maneuver around to get all these numbers, so we'll fine. That's... Okay, that's... Actually, no. What the fuck are you doing? Actually, no. That's going where it needs to go. That's going into his fucking... That's go... Wait, actually... What? What do you... What? Why is it forcing me to... I'm sorry, what? No, sir. I have 8 speed. Why are you forcing me to attack that? Targeting. Well, okay, so that does target, but it doesn't have enough. Well, actually, it's unoverclocked. Okay, hang on here. So what do I have to throw at this? Okay, not soda, obviously. Telepole? Okay, well, dump that. And then... That's 29. Actually, it's equal. I don't know what's going on there, but it's equal.
Though then again, that's doing less damage. Okay, so what can we... Well, if this targets properly, we can throw that in there as well. Nope, that's still not attacking properly. Okay, so regular has enough oomph behind it to actually equalize that, I think. Actually, yeah, that's roughly equal. The levels are slightly off, of course, but he's level 45, so... So we're gonna go with that. Alright, I guess we'll go with that and we'll see what happens. We could survive that. Did you really trust Heathcliff that much? Well, it is Heathcliff, and it... Well, actually, no, I have to roll tails. Okay, so... If we were going to do this... So what about Red Eyes opening it? Because I know that's got enough oomph to overmatch it. But, you know, it's not targeting the correct thing, which is the problem. And it won't. Yeah, the randomness is locked in. It won't change every time I do that, which is kind of annoying. Don's will at least go in, and that's... Yeah, he's got a lot of fucking bonuses. Overclock every single ego. One of them has to target clone their bones. This is true, which is kind of insane like that. But okay, so we're gonna send that in. I think it's got the best chance of winning. Okay, so... That one's still going over there, so that's what we need Sinclair for. Can Sinclair catch that? No. Okay, use an ego then. Okay, so yeah, this is... We're going all in with this, and we're gonna see what happens afterwards. Good luck, guys. As for everything else, I'll make sure Faust gets her hit in real early. That's slash damage, so it'll probably do better. Well, actually, it's the same thing, honestly. Actually, wouldn't it be... Yeah, no, that would be slightly better. Oh. Actually, no. Ryoshu is still better. Okay, well, good luck!
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
Don't fucking lose!
나의 손으로
힘으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Ooh. Well, he has the fucking shield now, though.
이 안에 담아주지.
Well, granted, we are raising his sanity quite high.
재밌네요.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Damn it!
적들이 이기고 있어. 카론
That is such bullshit!
거야.
아직 주인을 챙겨야 하는데.
적들이
Holy
이기고
shit, we
있어.
survived!
카론
Nah, fuck you, we got this! Quit now. No, I will win. You do not want to lose your team. No, we can handle this. Well, okay. Not like that, but so... No, we can still fight this. Well, not like that. You had one job done, and she did it until the guy went, LOL, I roll a fucking 39. Not to mention, you were asking her to do a fool's errand, and she almost did it, aside from the guy rolling a 39 out of nowhere. I know I can still win this. It comes down to how. Right, okay, so... Yeah, Heath has to body sack. Red turn will come back soon. That's why we kill him before that happens. Okay, so that one's... Okay, Heath isn't being attacked by anything, so... Okay, so these attacks have to be met. Don's got that. Okay, so Heath has to be the one to block this extra attack going for... Yeah, going for Hong Lu. And then Faust has to come in here and figure this shit out. It's neutral. That's favored. Okay, good. Okay, so then now we've got... Okay, so... Is the option... No. Okay, so we gotta... Actually, wait a minute. His dice don't work properly. What am I thinking? Hopeless? His dice are backwards! What do you mean, hopeless? Faust goes over there, and then... Right, and then... Comes over here, and... We should get away with this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Ah! They weren't backwards enough, but he's not staggered. God damn it. Aha!
이 안에 담아주지.
아야 하는 승객들 있어. 울면 안 돼.
Okay, so now we got a problem, and now there's just gonna be a slip up here.
attacked by? Absolutely nothing but the counter. Okay, so that needs to be blocked immediately. So it's that one. So that's caught. Now we gotta deal with the 2 attacks and going to Dawn and Hunt. Somebody's going to unfortunately die here, it looks like. Actually, Actually, again, dice are backwards. What do you mean struggling? Hong's gonna have to clash with that or fucking die. And then there's this attack, which Dawn, I think that's probably, Dawn's probably gonna die to that, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. But what we could do, actually no, Dawn's too slow. Dawn's too slow to do anything. So Dawn's gonna get hit by that, and there's nothing we can do about it. Actually, wait a minute. No, it would be how passing it off to Hong Lu, who is, again, too slow. To bring some form of result next time. I had the option, but I had the, I wanted to see what Hong Lu could do. But okay, so hang on here.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
If there was ever a time for you ninnies to actually pull one out of a hat, it would be right fucking now. You get your fourth fucking, you get your fourth coin. You get that fourth fucking coin.
Taking it up?
Yes. Good. Ooh. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Wait a fucking minute. That doesn't kill him, but we're going down to the wire here. Yes, I know you have your red skill. How cute. Anyway. Okay, those are counters. This is gonna come down to the wire. Okay, so... Okay, so... Representation emitter I don't think would be good, so we have to throw the grip. Trust the grip. Oh my god, Dawn has rip space. Oh dear god, guys, we got it. Dawn has rip space. Oh, we might actually get away with this. Okay, so Dawn's in there. That's not redirecting anything, but okay. Okay, what can stop this? That's unopposed, and he can't do anything. So, Dawn, let it rip. Please get in there first. Oh god damn it! Oh. Do it, Heath! Yeah! Ah, you see, you fell for the trap. Don Quixote is a fucking pincushion. Silly samurai, you fell for the fucking, the teddy bear trap there. It's like, you're spending all your time dealing, stabbing this harmless stuffed animal to death, and meanwhile the man with the gun shoots you in the face. Classic death of the samurai. Whew. The samurai fucking around with his swords, and then someone walks up and shoots him in the face with a gun. Whew. The dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-headed Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the phantoms of ego began to fall apart. Man was having a super cool fucking sword fight, and then all of a sudden, someone just walked up and shot him in the face. Ooh. But again, Well, where's the entertainment if there isn't any risk? Yes, I'm playing it competently, so I'm inviting risk, but that makes it fun, doesn't it? Am I really gonna lose because I'm retarded? Are people in the chat downing on me saying I'm going to lose? Are they gonna be proven right? Or am I, once again, putting it all on the line, gonna pull shit out of that at the last possible moment? That makes it memorable. Almost as memorable as Ryoshu accidentally cutting her fucking hand open. Way to go, Ryoshu. But anyway, the monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office, just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into. The radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? If you do, give me a tick-tock. Tick-tock. Very funny, Dante. You know, we just barely survived a deadly encounter, right? Yes, we did. And I did it with luck again. Well, she asked me to. Perfect! We really don't have much time left. Since it looks like the monolith's briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or the distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T. And don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. Are we turning it into an egg? This risky style of play also makes the narration fit better too. Yes, you see, min-maxing? Why? I'd ruin such a good story. All of the drama that the game pretends it has every time you come out of encounters. You see, we're all not doing so well these days, but it's shit like that that gives you hope that, you know, tomorrow will be better. Maybe we'll all get away with it. She seemed awfully cheerful for how dire the situation is. Yes, because we just won a bet. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all of this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now, move left. Take it slow now. There's probably a camera in my head. Fuck, you made a bite with the skin of your teeth. Yep, and well, at the end of the day, that's gonna be the ones that people remember the most. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Ah! That's what makes it so exciting, though. Yeah, guys, remember the whale fights in the last fucking chapter? You know, remember when all of my party died and 3 people just decided to just, you know, ego degrade? Remember how we still won somehow? Again, shit like that is great, but I can't plan for that. It just happens. Mentor. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Good work, Detective. The levels are stabilizing. Or Director? Directive? Detective? Alright, Detective. Ah, I can't seem to stop calling you Detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die hard, you know. Detective. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Good work. Bus dudes. LCA will be there in a minute, so just sit tight. LCA? Not the rude after-team lady from earlier? Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force. Urza? Over and out. Urza? She's from Distortion Detective. Oh, okay. Ezra? Oh, right, so Ezra. Okay. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything. Again. And not 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in. LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Reticent employee.
Orders, commencing securing item retrieval. That's a very interesting looking outfit you've got there. Right. This item is custody target T276, confirmed and secured. It's like fucking trauma team rushing in here. Well, it looks like our job is done here. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T27601 unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? Ah, I'm aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the Huh? Where has he gone? The individual by the name Engdu dragged him behind that sofa. Approximate time of event 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? I will make an immediate report should an identical event occur. Okay. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T27601's proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked the sofa... Miss Engdu! There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you have gone through. But that cannot be just a reason. It cannot be a just reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Miss Engdu, that man was not himself. Wow, okay, you just, she just kinda just fucking stabbed the guy. Whoops. If the blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses. That's all it is. If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee S-Corp, our home, to begin with. Oh yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clear. Oh no. Mutation, distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Guys, we're just gonna have to full auto both of them. Suspicion, phase 1 of monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Result, knock Miss Engdu out. Mersault struck Engdu hard before the LCA agents even had a chance to do anything. Thank you, Mersault. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T2760. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. I have carried out the task as you ordered. Thank you, Mersault. What's a little skull damage here to avert catastrophe? Well, what just happened? Some stuff that got really tense and weird there for a second, but we're all fine. Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seemed to have seeped into her. Oh, hey! The levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledged. Please speak. Huh? Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Ezra from LCD. Nice to acknowledge. Commencing sitrep. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sitrep, okay? I don't need him. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both over here. Negative. Exact orders state that retrieval targets are to be... Come on, loosen up some, huh? Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Aw, that's okay. Our very own our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith, Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And considering that the two of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the two of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think? Understood. However, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Yes, Heathcliff, that's exactly what we're doing. Okay, so I know that there's been some scary rumors of kidnappings in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed, and who knows, the Kurokumo clan and even the Thumb could catch wind of this and pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Anyways, make sure to bring them in. Both of them. Okay? Acknowledge. Retrieving now. The call dropped, the agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they had already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up the LCD's call. Right, so mission accomplished, huh? It appears so. I guess so. Warning. Recommended action for manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb. Highly likely. So after the middle is the Thumb, huh? What I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us red-handed. Correction, Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the Thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle, but also the Thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. What? Delayed. Extracting scene first. That's interesting. A friend is a foe, and a friend is a foe to he knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. There's that there's that music again. Okay, well, hang on here. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Our enemies are our friends, and our friends are our enemies. Keep your enemies close, and keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Or are we doing the word puzzle again, where we're debating the meaning of it, where it's right is wrong and wrong is right, or some shit like that. That's interesting. Cryptic. But anyway, maybe it's about those presenting themselves as friends but are actually not? Possibly. The ones who are outright at war with us are simply known quantities. The people who are trying to act friendly to us are a different sort of thing. Because who's friendly in the city, right? You must have a reason, right? I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA.
An old question arose once again, something I had forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the mission we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for.
No, we don't.
And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Damien. Yeah, right, whatever the hell's going on with these two wonderful factions. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I don't really know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep in our journey, but maybe I don't know shit. Starting to feel that in the far future, if we look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion. We really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. Yeah, because we don't really know jack shit, so now we're learning things. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chatting away about what had just happened. I wonder what's going to happen to Angdu or Bamboo-Hatted Kim. That does not appear to be information we are privy to, though we all work under the same company. All that the LCD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra. Meanwhile, Faust in the corner, knower of everythings. Yes, knower of everythings, teller of fucking nothing. Narcissist of her. Then, is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for human experiment? You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that, rumors, says the man who was experimented on.
Thank you, Greg.
Yes, Greg waving his big meaty claw around, saying people don't just experiment on humans like that. Gregor furrowed his brow as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. Yeah, people just don't do that, man. Here, hold this. Hands him a cigarette pack, with a giant claw hand while he looks around for a lighter. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place, even when compared to the other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. Yeah, who are those special forces? What? Since when was anyone gonna tell us we have trauma team here? As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that has happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. Ha. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding the bus. Manager or sinner. Vergilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. Uh-huh. Your journey will inevitably lead you to the answers to all of your questions, Dante. Just follow the path, and it shall be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Yeah, right, just follow along the path here. The story will eventually just, happen. Never mind the stupid shit we're gonna play on you on the way there. Besides, Vergilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Vergilius scoffed, muttering something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Yeah, so what was up about that fireball thing that happened in the hallway that everybody just kind of glanced at? Yeah, Let's go, Karen. Been waiting for vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp. Yes, and then we'll get that tomorrow because it's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't know we had to do this, but that took about 6 hours. Don, you made an excellent pincushion there. Thanks for saving the day, though Heathcliff did put the fucking gill shot in. Good that he's gonna be the main character, because he had a main character moment there, but Don, you're an excellent pincushion. Fantastic. The maid should take after you. But okay, there it is. See? There, okay, we had to do that. Wait, Mini 4. Risk levels and classification. Oh, dear fucking god, there's more. That's probably just a cutscene, but alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for the show tonight because it's damn near 1 o'clock in the morning. I will be back tomorrow. We will do Canto 6. Again, I didn't know we had to do this or I would have done it off screen, but that was fun, wasn't it? You know, a little bit of trying and struggling there, but hey, it's true what they say. You never feel really alive unless you put it all on the line and get the fuck away with it. It's a cutscene. All right, good. But we can start the next stream with that. But good night, ladies and gentlemen. I've been your host, Phontomen. Enjoy the rest of your evening.